Okay, dark greetings. Dark greetings. Sorry for the delay. I had to feed the cats before I got here. And then somebody decided they needed to knock all of the food in the scoop out of my hand as we were feeding him. So then there was cat food everywhere and he's going nuts. But, you know, that's the squid for you. But anyway, welcome to the stream. We are here. Katinka's driving again. We appreciate her for that. She's beautiful. Creepy and beautiful, but we know I love that. We're back at the Klepto house again. Ooh, 3 stream watch. 3 stream watch? Anyway, yeah, 3 streaks. Hell yes, dude. Thank you very much, Squishy. Very much appreciate the watch time. The support is, I was gonna say very much appreciated, but I said that like 4 times. Welcome to the Stoner Dome, I guess. Oh god, the front of this building needs some. Oh, she is Polly Pickpocket is in a state right now. Girl, are you not gonna... Yeah, she needs a shower real bad, but sleep more important, I guess. Everybody is still on terrible beds. But that's okay, because I maxed everybody's shit out. Who sneezed? A cat just sneezed somewhere in my vicinity. Everybody's maxed out again, so max mischief, max criminals, obviously. And I was able to get the enhanced kleptomaniac trait back. So for anybody that wants to deal with that, I will post the cheat for that in the Discord later. I thought I was locked out of it because I didn't really do the event or anything, I don't think. When because I think it was the one with the future guy, I think is where that came from, but I didn't pay attention. And no, apparently not. You can literally just enter the cheat and then you have it. So the thing with Polly Pickpocket is that when we approached her in the club as like a random townie sim, she was already an enhanced klepto, so I left her that way and I didn't make anybody else one. I kind of like the idea of her being the best one in it. Shipwreck, hello, hi. How are you doing? Fructocious is hungry. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. We are big chillin'. I am like super big mega tired, but that is pretty much always. Oh, it's Simlish Billie Eilish. Will you get left? Who the... Okay, I need to put something on top of the fridge, apparently, because everybody keeps stacking things on it. We know how Sims are. How was everybody's weekend? Did you guys get up to anything fun, or are you just kind of chilling? Because that's what I end up doing. All right, she's gonna get pizza, and then also Fructocious, I'm pretty sure I was the one who told you to do that, but we'll have her do the same thing. And also, if you're awake, why don't you take care of your needs while you're up? Because, like, look at your fucking hygiene need. You need to get a shower. We got to get everyone's needs back up a little bit before we take anybody out, because I think he is kind of doing okay, but that's just because we left him at home. Ew, he's sick too, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. That's why we left him home. Nothing fun. How was your weekend? Pretty much same. I slept a lot and really didn't do a whole lot. I think I cleaned for a little while and, you know, played with the animals. That was my whole weekend, but I'm fine with this. Bitch, what did you do? Quit that. Oh my god. Act like you don't have a dishwasher. Jeez. Oh no, you had to refresh the stream. I think it'll still count, right? I don't really know, actually. Polly... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, where did she go? She needs to, like, sleep again, I guess? So, come up here and then sleep. I don't know how Jakara is. We need to name her, actually. Alright, bitch. Wake up. Not that Jakara is not a good name. I just feel like definitely would like for her to have a nifty name. So just grab pizza, I guess, because that's what's in the refrigerator. I'm not trying to have anybody set a fire right now. We have 2 clumsy Sims in the household, so we gotta be careful. Jakara's the only one who can be trusted in the kitchen. I'm just not gonna let either of those 2 cook if I can help it, and I know when they do, it's gonna set a fire. We also have to make her a spellcaster as well, so I can max that out. Okay, now, do me a favor, because we are all about to go out as long as our needs are good, and we're gonna go try to steal things. What are you doing? What is he doing? Oh, he's gonna go flirt with her. Oh, God. Dude, no. I don't... I'm sorry, but, like... Don't even look at her, too. She's not even about it. She sees what's about to happen, and she's like, oh, God, not again. And then where the fuck is he? Yep. He's coming over here to, like, steal your girl, I guess, but... Oh, God, she doesn't want it. I don't want it. We don't want it. Why?
Yatzel! Yakinarb!
What do you fucking... What do you mean? What is your deal, dude? Okay, his needs thankfully are good. I don't know what her deal is. Yeah, finish that pizza and then go handle your shit, please. And thank you. And then Polly should be good to go by the time everybody else is... I don't know where we're gonna go, but we're gonna go find somewhere. I feel like maybe we just roll up on a random house again. Some random townie's house. Because, I mean, we do need, like, furniture and stuff. And at the very least, if we can't find good furniture, then we can sell what we do get, and then we have money to buy whatever good furniture we want in here. Because, what, we only have 22,799 simoleons right now. I'm not gonna really cheat them more money. I'm kind of fine with this. That's the whole point of the Klepto house. Hello, Tofu. Tofu is joining me. Going out tomorrow to get a mouse and a mouse pad for my laptop and batteries. Oh, I see. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're gonna be able to get all those things for yourself there. Buddy, can you change out of this? No, you can't wear your Joker outfit right now. Just wear your regular burglar outfit, please. Oh my God, would you clean up the plates? I give you guys a nice kitchen and you're putting plates all over the house. Unacceptable. Where's the lemon grab, like, sound redeem when I need it? All right, Polly, how are you? She'll be all right. She's fine. Okay, so what time is it? It is 6 in the morning. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, usually, like, I'm not trying to do a whole lot before the holidays because I know there's always like, oh, we want to do this and let's meet up and do that. There's like all kinds of different things, so I'm always just trying to take it mad chill. Not do too many social outings because I'm gonna have to deal with social outings. But thankfully, I don't have like a super crazy big family, so we don't do like massive gatherings. I don't know how y'all are dealing with that if you come from a very massive family with big, huge gatherings like that. Godspeed. Oh, you want Tiny Glade. Yes, yeah. You will need that. I don't know if there's controller support or anything with it. I feel like you could maybe do it with the controller, but yeah, you need the adjustability. What is it, Toast? What are you doing? What are you doing? He hears there's still a fucking raccoon in my ceiling because maintenance is ass, and he keeps hearing it and he's like frustrated that he can't get it. Now, we gotta take all 3 of these kleptos somewhere to steal some shit that's not at my place. I need to delete this build over here. It's like a fun house, basically. Somebody built like a Sims fun house. I'm afraid to load that one because it's honestly way worse than mine. Way worse than the haunted house I built. But not in the filth and dirty category. I reign supreme on filth. Newcrest, no. Oasis Springs, no. I'm trying to go... At some point, we gotta take her to Glimmerbrook. You know what? Let's take all 3 of them. I'll let these 2 just loose out there, and then she will go find somebody and then turn her into a spellcaster, and I can max her shit out. We could go party at the nightclub later. We're gonna go to my garden because that has an access to the portal right there. Also, I googled Twitch subs and it looks like unless it says one-time purchase, subs are recurring. Yes, I believe they are, I think. Yeah, Dr. Ducky's Funhouse, God, I can't remember. There was a girl that played The Sims a lot, and she always does these really, really cool venues and houses that are like traps and stuff that can kill your sim. Or like does these challenges and people contribute to them. I don't exactly know how it works, but I can never watch any of her videos because she tours all of her builds in like the full, like first-person mode, and I can't handle it. But I did download one to go into it, and it is horrendous. We'll have to go there one day. I'm just worried my game's gonna hate it. It's probably not good in there. I think there's a mirror maze and all kinds of other shit, too. But that's what I love. Tofu's still on the move. I really need to work, like, I think what I need to do is break down my schedule and like dedicate days to do stuff so I can actually get things done. I need Newcrest to be finished so I can move on to like Oasis Springs. Ideally, if I can keep this save going for a really long time, I would like to be able to redo every single world. At least most of the ones that I like playing in anyway. So that there are my Sims and my flavor kind of all over it, but... Also, Polly Pickpocket has middle finger tights on. I made her, so last time we saw her, we had her in like this really big pigtail situation, nice blonde sort of Liv Morgan situation, but I decided to make her a little more incognito. I gave her like a dark teal with like this rogue stripe, just because I figure if she's thieving around, maybe something low-key that she can deal with a little bit and blend in a bit more. Because also, too, it was hard finding blonde colors that matched with that wig that actually looked like a continuation of the hair. Because one of my pet peeves is, like, this hairstyle, it has to stay for every single one. Unless I can find, I think I have 1 or 2 sorts of styles like this that I could, like, alternate between. But, like, I hate it when I don't have like a styled version of the hair and then a relaxed version of the hair for sleep and swimming and whatever. I'm real picky about the hairs, so if I can't get a good transition of different styles, I make it just one style the whole way across. All right, we've arrived at my magical community garden. That's not what we're here for, though. We're gonna go all the way down here, hopefully together. Now, problem is, Frunctosha is going to take so long to get here. So long, because he does that zombie walk. Everybody else is running. And there he goes. He'll make it if he makes it. If not, we're leaving him behind. Look at the girls, they're hauling ass. My son, could you please jog? I missed The Sims 3 when you could adjust their walk speed. Yeah, nope, he's gonna zombie walk there. That's fine. We'll leave him. I don't really care. He'll find something to do. All right, travel to the magic realm with. Okay, I guess both of them can come with us. We have Klepto, Clumsy, Slob. And then we also have Enhanced Klepto, Clumsy, Animal Enthusiast. We have to get a pet. Y'all, we need a raccoon. We need a raccoon. A little, like, thieving bandit raccoon boy. Gotta have it. Hey. Tofu. What are you doing? Quit getting into nonsense over there. I know what... He's trying to climb on top of things so that he can get to my horse ribbons that are attached to my ceiling. Yeah, enter the portal. We're going to the magic realm because only one of us needs to be a spellcaster. And it's gonna be Jakara. Because she's purple. And she, obviously. Next to these two babes, Frunctocious looks a little, like, wild. I didn't really change Polly too much when I was doing her in Kaz. I just kind of changed her outfit. I liked the idea that we just organically found her in the world and we... Hey! Tofarino! Oh, hold on. He's scratching my mirror. What's the deal? You have issues. What are they? All right, hold on. Give me 2 seconds to address his issues. I don't know what it is, but he's butthurt about something. You're gonna break it. Stop doing that. What are you up to? What do you need? What is the deal, my son? What? All right, I know, I can't really help you with the raccoon though, but... What is this? He's just sitting here looking at me. I wish you could see him. All right, dude. You want the window open for a little bit? So you can do big sniffies? It's gonna be cold. All right, I'm gonna open the window for him. He usually likes that, but it's like... I think it's like 30 degrees or something out there. Which is fine with me. I like it cold. I don't know how anybody else feels about it being cold, but I personally love it. Okay. But yeah, Squishy, I'm glad that you're gonna get down on Tiny Glade. That game is really fun. I almost wanted to play it tonight. Tough arena. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. I don't know what its deal is. Sometimes he doesn't really have a deal. All right, my children, I want you two to scatter and make use of yourselves while I go do this. While we go become a magic person, you need to make use of yourselves and steal some things. Oh, is that the Mischief Sage? Ah, that's the one we need right there. Let us go friendly introduction him. And hopefully the other two... Hey, Polly. Let's see. I've never had an enhanced Klepto before, so let's take her all the way down here. We can steal some things. I'd like to see if she can steal a cauldron. She cannot. Which is fine. I'm gonna let her do her thing, actually. I'm gonna see what she just autonomously decides she wants to steal. Oh my god, that bitch isn't wearing pants. Oh no, she is. Oh my god. I thought she wasn't wearing pants. Also, Paralives got delayed. I'm not really mad since the devs explained that live mode wasn't up to par with the rest of the game modes, and I was kind of wishing for a demo of either the Paramake or a build mode because they were clearly way more finished. The team said the other day that before... Hold up. The new early access, they're going to put up a full version. Either way, it gives me time to save up for a laptop and better specs since Paralives... Oh, yeah. I'm interested to see what happens with Paralives. It's definitely one I think it, like, I love the art style. I think it looks great. I'm just interested to see what happens with it. So as it progresses, I'm keeping an eye on that one. Okay, ask about career even though it's obvious.
Bani
discuss
Florba.
interests, and then get to know, because we kind of have to build his
Yes.
share productivity tips. Hell yeah. Oh, he's unemployed.
Yo swabo you nor?
Get to know him.
Nor wo grob. Bo beach.
Floy Masharnov. Ah, yoyum. Bonin Gravi.
We'll just, I'm gonna let these two do it, because they'll just grab whatever they want if it's, excuse me, if you're able to steal it. Tell dramatic story. And then...
Bobani. Crimbo. Jalorba Rinka. Plonide.
Uh-huh.
Sibu. Brett.
Oh, damn it.
Friffa. Budiada.
Where did the ask how to use magic? There we go. That's what we need, because we're really after for the burglate spell, but also we need somebody that's got a little bit more muscle than normal. And she certainly has that. And you know I don't know how to function if I don't have a spellcaster in the house.
Oh, Cerno.
Yes, bitch. I was born ready. Yeah, I need to steal things.
Whoa. Oh, Vadish. Oh, Jorg.
Oh.
All right, so we need 7 moats. We gotta go through this teeny little situation out here. Have her just collect whatever random ones are there. Is she still just standing at the gate like that? You know you guys can do whatever you want, right? Don't talk to him. You, go in here. And then you also go in here and do something. Hopefully they'll just kind of mill around and find their own things to do, talk to people. I'm okay with them networking a little bit, because we do need to have friends and stuff at a certain point. That, and they need to get their social skills, their charisma, and all that business up. So do some mischief, get into some things while I'm gone. Oh, I have 24 hours to pay the bills. Shit. Polly, do you want to handle that for us? Bills. All right, we pay $2,100 a month, which isn't bad for that big ass factory, honestly. It's pretty decent. Bills have been paid. Success. I have no idea how many I have because I'm not looking. I'm just grabbing them. I also may need to, like, set up a house. All right, 6, 7. We're almost there. We almost got all of them. And then I guess I have to go find this dude again. Where is his ass? Oh, he's downstairs. Okay, then we'll turn in the moats to him. See what these two are doing. Of course, he's going to the fireplace. Polly, she's just taking a nap. She's having a great time. She does technically need to nap. They have everything they need here, so I'm not worried about letting them do whatever. Dude, will you not? Will you just come over here and, like, I don't know, serve eggs and toast or something?
Ah, Freebs.
All right, Bald.
Ner Basi.
All right, are we good? Nice. Okay, so she is fully a spellcaster now. That's the shit I like. I like that a lot. That's... Is he just... What is he doing to that guy over there? Teach her a potion recipe? I do need to actually get her a cauldron and stuff, though. I don't know if I can steal one, but I'm gonna try. I don't think I can. I could probably burglate it. Why did they just stop talking?
Yips.
Potion of the Nimble Mind helps a little bit.
Oh, chibi.
Yibs. Sigluna.
I am curious. I think it'll work. It should work. As I'm on her already. Nice. We're just gonna let that ride, and we're gonna level her all the way up so that she already knows all the shit and it doesn't take forever. I've been through the spellcaster gauntlet so many times, and it's fine. We just don't have time for that shit. We need to be stealing stuff. She has mad talent points now. Although she still has a fear of fire, which we have to fix. We are now max level. We have ads coming up for those of you that have to deal with them. Sincerely apologize and very much appreciate it. Okay, so... these, all of these are helpful. I guess I need... Incredible Forager. Yeah, that's helpful. Discharge is super helpful. Blender Arm, very helpful. Sure, we have like 11 spell points, so it does not really matter. Insightful Eye, Experiment and do all that. We don't really need that. Untamed spells and potions always succeed. Yep, we gotta have that. Gotta have that. Alright, we have 3 more, so I guess we'll do the Power Shunt, Frugal Combination, and I don't really need Moat Hound, but I need it to unlock the rest of these, so I guess we'll just add them and get them. Why not? Welcome back from ads. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Go on.
So now, not give potion. I think the issue too, though, is also going to be that I will still have to learn spells and shit manually, which is totally fine. Not even mad at that. Oh, he's cooking level 2. Fantastic. Where the hell is that dude? He went back downstairs again. We're gonna ask him if he can teach us magic? We got a magic package, I guess, that's gonna show up at the house. I never do figure out what they give us. Okay, he successfully served food without burning the place down, which is good. Polly, how are you feeling? Come over here and get some eggs and toast. Quit napping on that couch. Aw, damn it, she's sick too. Fructosius, you broke everything. Alright, well, we don't have a computer there because Katinka stole it. We don't have a computer downstairs either because Katinka stole it. Shit. We have no computers in the magic realm. Because of this shit. Oh my god. This is what happens when you have too many kleptos in your world. Nothing, everything just disappears. Ew, bruh. Alright, Jakara is sleeping on the thing. That's fine, but you know what we're gonna do is we're taking you to Caster Alley so I can get you potions and shit. Or potion ingredients, whatever. I'm gonna just teleport her ass there. It'll take her way too long. Did I get her? Oh, great. Shit. Okay, I broke Jakara. She's in the cosmos. Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get her to teleport down here. I broke her. Yep. All right. There she goes. Okay, we got her back. We got her back. So just be careful teleporting your Sims across the magical portal, I guess, because you might get fucked up. And then we'll see if we can battle somebody when we're over here. Yeah, buy wands, tomes, and familiars, sure. Oh, we get to find a cool familiar for her now, too. Hell yes. All right, so we don't have endless money, but I am just buying all of those, and then I'm gonna buy whatever tomes that they have available so we can take them home. I already have this one, so I don't need it. Damn, 1,200, almost $1,300 for those 5 things, but prices are up. Pick up some kind of crystals, I guess, because we're gonna need them.
Yabasani?
And we're gonna just have to hope that everybody decides to steal stuff while we're here. It sounds like there's like people shooting off guns outside, which isn't entirely out of the realm of possibility. People love to be shooting off guns around here. Okay, apples we're taking because I know I need those. Spending a lot of money, yes. I think the dirt frog I only need for... What is it? I think it's the death potion I need. Okay, she's not gonna be able to beat anybody at anything, but maybe we can try. Let's mean introduction to him. Zelmyra, I would love to go over to your house, but we're actually busy at the moment. I haven't seen any notifications for anybody swiping anything. All right, now, oh. Okay, so Polly swiped, jeez. She took a cross-stitch thing. That's helpful. Thanks, girl. That's really gonna decorate your house. Although I didn't really take them to a furniture store. Magic duel. I guess duel for knowledge. I don't think she's gonna win, but she is a higher spellcaster level than him, so maybe. I do have to take her home at some point. Shit. I'm gonna try to battle her too if she'll let me. Damn. Oh man, this is like her first battle ever, so I don't think she's gonna win, but she is a higher level spellcaster than him, so maybe it'll work for her. Girl, why did you walk in the line of fire like that? Come on, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see if we can get Jay Buchanan first. Funny introduction to her because she doesn't look like a douche. She learned Infatuate, which is also kind of helpful. Yeah, just... I know you're tired. We're gonna take everybody home in a minute. Fuck off, Nico. Ain't nobody asked you. One of the random things I hate that The Sims do is just like random people you've never even met, your Sim doesn't even know, are like, hey, congratulations, you're friends with so-and-so. Why do you know my business? Stay out of the business. Are you congratulating random people you see on the street? Oh, hey, I heard you made a friend. Good job, buddy. I think her magic stamina will last. It's just her tired level will not. See if we can just learn a spell from her. I'm not gonna go chase down Mischief Magic Man. And the issue is I can't really have her battle my Sims because they're all the same level. We all just all high level spellcasters. Just slaying it up. Alright, bitch, what you got? Oh, transportalate. Yes. Love that. That's super helpful. Okay, you go home. I'm gonna go find... Where is he? Falling asleep. Polly. What are we doing? Let's go downstairs. Let's see. This guy's just like here. Trying to find things for her to steal, but honestly, I feel like we've stolen everything in here that is worth thieving. Although I wonder if she can reach that. I'll just take some of these paintings here. Oh, these mirrors are quite nice. I don't need to steal these mirrors. I really don't. Can I steal this chair too? What about this one? Oh, we're having that. They don't need two of them. They don't. Okay, we'll have her just like steal that. We have a chair. A chair and a painting. One of these days I'm gonna see if... I don't know if it's gonna let me free build here or not. Damn, she's sick. Everybody's kind of tired. With the exception of Fructocious. Okay, so we're gonna take her. We're sending her home. No, 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 no. I actually don't need you to go home. All right, Polly's going home. We are taking him since he's like the most awake. And we are gonna go find a computer somewhere that we can steal. So that means we gotta go to a library. Not one of my libraries, but we're going to one. Okay. Let's see. Oh man, I guess they're both going. That's helpful. Is there still a library in Willow Creek? Did I destroy that? I don't think I did. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get in there. You know what I want to build? Fuck. Okay, alright, alright. I need to build a furniture store, is what I need to do. Build one in Magnolia Promenade, and then we can go and like steal stuff from it. I'll have to make it like a generic lot, because if it's a business, I can't interact with it unless I'm running it, which is dumb as hell. So dumb. But what if we made it like a, I don't know, national park or something, some kind of venue where like Sims will actually go? Because what am I gonna do? Run a furniture store of things that I put in there and then steal them for myself? That's not fun. That's not fun. I'd rather it just have a business option to run on its own. Okay, Polly. Go home. Could you please? Yeah, all right. Oh God, he is nasty and rank. Why don't you walk up here and just immediately greet these people with the, hit them with the awkward first. They're down here. There's nobody upstairs, but all the computers are upstairs, downstairs. Geez, this library is super tiny and super boring. Who the fuck is that? Jaylene Rucker. Damn, we're gonna have to get rid of all these people. Find a way to get rid of them. This place is way too too populated. Can't be having that. So many people just in the vicinity right now. Okay, you go by yourself. We're gonna just rock up on somebody's house. Who lives where? Little residence. How many of you are there? There's 2 of you there. I'm surprised anybody lives here. The Becerra household. Are the Calientes still around? I feel like my Calientes are dead now. And I don't know if they had any kids, which is bizarre. We have the Spencer Kim Lewis household that's still going. And these are all my Sims, so I'm not really willing to go to their house and steal from them. I'm just stealing from other Sims. You know what? We can go steal from the Hecking household. The Delgado house is an easy one. There are a lot of them. However, they're not... I need to build here more. Oh, man. Every time I come to this world, I forget and I need to build here. We'll just stay in Willow Creek. Not that it's going to fix our problem at all. Go bother the land grabs. Fuck them. They got money. They got money. They don't need their computers. We do. And maybe we'll be able to steal a chair or something. Although he has a cooldown since he's not an enhanced Klepto. But I don't know if he's going to be successful or not. We'll find out. At the very least, we can do some mischief while we're here. Prank the land grabs that are left over. Man, I need to redo the... I don't know. I don't need to redo anything. Can you rummage around in there and then kick that? Yeah, it's cool. Don't worry. We're gonna go loot the house and then you can go take a shower before they kick you out. See what you can find, boy. Probably nothing. Nope. Yeah, I get it, dude. You're the one who rummages in trash. You're a slob anyway. What do you care? Could you knock on the door? Where are you going? Everything you need is inside the house. Go. Burglar boy. Oh man, he is rank coming in here. That man is struggling. Who's this? Ramiro Landgrab. He's gonna embarrass himself. Why don't you go take a piss and then try to wash your hands and brush your teeth, I guess. Try to make yourself less obvious. They'll be able to follow your stench if you steal things from them. Thank you. Man, I don't even remember what this household looks like anymore. After I redid it, it's just like that's what's committed to my memory. All right, we already stole the computer here. We already stole the computer here, too. Well. Looks like he's gonna have to go here. Did you address your hygiene issues, sir? He's washing his hands and brushing his teeth currently. Fantastic. Lovely. Now. Oh my god, you recently got caught stealing something, you idiot. Okay, well at the very least take a shower then. Why? Don't steal without my supervision, bro. Come on, we brought you all the way out here. All the way to the Landgrab's house only for you to have recently been embarrassed. He's a never nude. Wait. You're a never nude and you're wearing glasses in the shower? Okay. Whatever, dude. I mean, that's up to you. I'm surprised we haven't gotten kicked out yet. I wonder, can you... Quick meal? Can you just have like a... Just microwave this pastry, bruh. God, he's so dumb. I can't believe he got caught. She's not gonna like that he's in there doing that. Order things. I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I gotta do it on a computer that's in the household, I think. Buy a restaurant, go on vacation. What do you mean? What do you mean it's inappropriate? We're using your microwave. Yep, so he has to have that in the house. All right, dude, well, it's already made. He already did it. Go ahead and eat that, son. Don't worry about it. All right, well, unsuccessful thievery from you, Frunctocious. Eat that nasty pastry and let's go home. So we're gonna have somebody else steal us a computer, and it's gonna be have to be one of the girls, probably. Excuse you. You could put that in your inventory so you can eat that later. There you go. I'd rather you kick over their garbage can while you do it, but I knew he was gonna be the one that kind of sucked at this. It's gonna have to be Polly. She's gonna have to be the one to come through and actually acquire a computer for us. That's fine. We like that. But I think for now, we'll take them home, let them kind of rest up a bit. They're on uncomfortable mattresses, but I don't know if we can even steal beds. She needs to learn the burglate spell, though, and I'm gonna have to use some of the budget. I'm gonna have to use some of the budget in order to buy furniture. Not furniture, but like some things that we need. Like cauldron, and then also if we get a raccoon pet, which I think we totally should, we need to add a raccoon to the family immediately. So if that's the case, maybe I take a quick trip to build mode.
Hit a gump.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, dude. Get the mail. What do we have? A magical care package is sent to every acolyte. Be sure to check your mailbox. We got it. The full moon revelry is here, but we don't... Oh god, she's about to piss herself. Yeah, we may have to take a quick trip to build mode to like just acquire some necessary things. Not upgrading their furniture until I can figure out if Burglate will steal me a mattress. I think it will. Ew, girl, what are you dancing to? Jakara, what did you get? We have old bills. I don't know why we have old bills. All right, we have some stuff. We have a glimmer stone. That's helpful. Okay, can you let her pee? Thank you. And then what do we have for leftovers? Because Jakara, you might have to cook. Nah, there's still pizza. Go ahead and eat that. Have a slice and then lay down. Polly. Okay, quick trip to build mode. We're gonna see what is in the inventory that anyone was able to steal. Hopefully she was able to do more than one and we just didn't catch her with it. Household inventory. Oh man, a cross stitch and it's not even worth anything. Now, okay, she stole this. It's gonna be hard for me to remember who is stealing what, but I'm making this Polly's room for some reason. I got a picture of these fucking pears. Probably better off stealing it. Jakara was the one who stole the gumball machine. I don't know what room I want to be hers. I kind of want this to be Frunctocious's room, just like the tiny little loft over there. He doesn't get a big room, but the other two ladies do. All right, bubblegum machine. I'm gonna try to keep them in the rooms. For now, it's gonna go right on the ground at 5. Oh, it has different colors too. Oh my god, I love it. Nice. She was also able to steal this painting, so she gets this painting. Might have to actually color change the rooms a little bit too as we go, just so that I can discern whose is whose. And she acquired a chair. So we're giving her the bedroom chair. She's allowed to have that. Could I fit 3 bedrooms up here reasonably? Yes. Yes, I could. But do I think it's more fun to give Frunctocious this teeny tiny little room? Yes, I do. And anyway, he's gonna sleep wherever he wants anyway. He's not... so far, he hasn't successfully stolen anything. So, he can get over it. Now, I do have the issue of the cauldron, which is gonna be rather large. And it's gonna take a minute to... well, actually, you know what? I have this pinball machine situation over here that I can get rid of. Or... we sacrifice hot tub. Because hot tub's really not a lot of fun. It's just there. I mean, they're using it for fitness and whatever, but... I say we sacrifice hot tub. Honestly. I'm gonna leave this. We'll put cauldron in the back. It just makes the most sense. Get it out of the way. And we're loading. We're loading. We're like a little bit frozen, but that's okay. It will eventually right itself. There we go. If we got Simmers in the chat, how do you feel about spellcasters? Do you play with them a lot, or do you just ignore them? Or was it one of those packs that you picked up and you were like, yeah, this is fun for about 5 minutes and you put it down? Because personally, I feel like I get endless amounts of use out of this pack. It runs with my style of gameplay though, so I think that's why it works for me. Yeah, we'll leave it. This is fine. I do not, however, enjoy this tile. I think next on the list, though, rather than any packs for 4, I need to get Supernatural for 3 because I'm really, really missing my spellcasters. I need them. And then also I need all the other things, and I have the ability to build a fairy. Why not? Okay, Cauldron is installed. That's what she's gonna need. What else? I don't think she needs anything from build mode, technically, for Magic Realm. We'll sort it just in case. Yeah, I still need werewolves and vampires. There's a lot of these packs I might not get, truly. Businesses and hobbies and Enchanted by Nature, like, I get it and I want them, but oh my god, I don't want to give you guys any more money, but... businesses and hobbies, I think, is probably the one that's more worth it to me, just simply for the fact that there are some ideas that I have that I can't fucking do unless I have it. But that's for later. Other than that, I mean, we have Tiny Living and some other little stuff that I'd like to do, but it's the occult packs for me. That's the ones that we need. That's the ones I care about. Starter magical plants. I guess that would be helpful, but... is anybody in this house going to be taking care of a garden, do we think? So I could open up a gate and put a little magical garden right here. I don't think that would be a bad idea. We'll see. I don't know. Could be another way to make money, too. I'll just put 3 out here, I guess. And I need a little gate. And I'm going to clear out a little path right there and then just pretend. And if anybody in the household is interested in gardening, that works. If not, we'll scrap it and we don't have to deal with it. Is this the one that matches? I'm pretty sure. Well, it's gonna match because I said so. Ew, oh, disgusting. Do not like. Okay, so it kind of matches a little bit. Gross. It's fine. We'll do the black one. That's the best you could do for a gate for me. Rad. I gotta say, I do miss the Tiny Glade situation where I can just erase trees and stuff. I love that. It's beautiful. I'm gonna keep some of these plants and... oh, well, maybe not shove it that far inside the building. Damn. Just keep some of these for decorative purposes. obviously. Okay, now we have a functional garden if anybody is interested in gardening. We'll have to see, because I've got 2 clumsy sims. If you are a spellcaster, though, you probably need to be okay with gardening a little bit. There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna paint this terrain a little bit. Where the heck is my... Not you, I don't think. Not quite. I don't know why I'm in grasses when I should just be in the dirt ones. Little much, buddy. Little much. Oh my god, that's huge. There we go. We'll just call that it. It'll be fine. We're not gonna pay attention to it. I think it's technically the pine needles one, but it'll be all right. A small garden because we don't want it to get too out of hand. I could probably, the smarter option would be to put plant pots out in the front so that it actually takes up some space up here because I don't really have anything. But also we're working with like limited budget here, so I don't want to go too crazy. That's all we're gonna need for that. I can't remember if a raccoon is a cat or a dog body. So I guess we'll figure that out later. But what we can still do is buy like pet bowls or whatever. I'm getting these little ones because I never get to do that. I'm gonna put them in the main hall just right here. I never get to use these. You know what? Maybe that's a good spot for this. We just have this be like the pet area. We're gonna call it that for now. That's fine. I can see that working. And I think it's a small animal anyway. I have these little couches. I wonder though, will a small animal sit on the tiny bed or on the massive bed? That is the question. Doesn't matter, we're gonna put it here for right now, and that's gonna be the thing that's happening. So I have these bed swatches from Mekta Sims. I think I'm pronouncing it right. I don't know if it's that or Mechta, but either way, they're really, really good. Textures sometimes just don't match with a lot of the stuff you have. But one of my favorite, like, creators, I get so much, like, cool, unique, weird stuff. Oh, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. That... Sign me up. There's always a good mix of swatches and vibes from this creator too, which is really nice. So you can kind of like go a little crazy if you want to, but you don't have to. I have no idea if we're gonna need a litter box or not. I think we do. I'm pretty sure we do because it's a cat. I'd love to just put this motherfucker right here. Next to the bed like that though. Not cool. And I think a cat tree, depending on how big we can get it. That's not very magnificent, but it's a raccoon we're talking about. I mean, he'll be all right. Oh man, I'd love to get a bunch of the little like gerbils and shit again. I haven't done that in a minute. We also have this as an option, but I do kind of want to put that like this little corner right here. I'm debating on whether or not I put bookshelves through here because I kind of like the idea that it's brick, but alternatively, I also have... Shit, is it? I think it's ciboulette. Let us look. Oh, I knew it was gonna be. Yeah, so I have this. And these fit really nicely under stairs. The issue, of course, is always figuring out if you have the right size stairs that will fit all of them. And then I'm assuming I can put this one up like that, potentially. Yeah. So we have something like that we could fit in there. I just don't know how I feel about it because I kind of like it all being brick, honestly. It is quite nice though, won't lie. But I don't know if it's necessary. I mean, we have different options too. Can we walls down? Thank you. And then I'm gonna get inside the kitchen and walls back up. I don't know. For now, we're gonna leave the wall and then I'll deal with the shelving potential later. I think it's nice. I don't really know how much need we have for it since I do have bookshelves here, but I love a built-in storage situation. We're gonna use the Juno bed because I don't ever get to use the Juno bed and I want to. Oh, the watermelon one is rad. But I kind of like the swirly one. I don't have a house to steal these from, or that's how we would be doing it. Other than my Juno house, and I don't want to do that because I haven't even moved a sim in there yet. Okay, we have 2 pet beds, and then we need, I guess, one kind of tree or something. That thing, these are, the other ones are huge. You know what? Maybe we just, how, is this one the same height as the other one? The one with the mouth is slightly taller, but I'm fine with it because I can put it like against the wall like this. And then the bed fits perfectly in there next to it. And I think we have a funky swatch for this one too. Oh yeah, we got nothing but fun swatches. You know what might even be more fun though is if we go steal from... we go to Brindleton Bay and we go to some cat lady's house and we steal some of her stuff. That just feels mean though. I don't want to steal from the pet owners. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so we do have a little pet area. I think that covers it other than litter box, which I wonder, could I put it under the stairs? Maybe? Maybe. For now, we're just gonna do one of these like self-cleaning ones and then we'll put it... Do I have room in this bathroom? I did until I crammed everything in there. Didn't need all that. Here, I'll put this like in here somewhere. This is not the final draft situation of what's gonna go on here, but we're gonna deal with it. Yeah, we'll just put feeders, and then I know we don't need a water bowl, but I like putting one down. Just because it doesn't make sense to not have one. For me. We also have another one with these like stars, which is fun. Do that. I want to put a tiny little rug in there, and then we're low on money, but that's fine. Oh, I just changed the size of the screen. Hold on. Everything's gonna be weird now. There it goes. And it's not too messed up. Just shift this right back into place. Come on. There we go. Well, no, it doesn't like that. Oh my god. Sims 4 windowed mode, can you knock it off? Stop being an ass, bro. Just be a size and not cut off the bottom. Would be great if you could do that for us. Now everything's all squished because you're stupid. Okay, now we got it. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Quincy. Dark greetings. I'm arguing with my, the size of my screen. Never you mind. We're gonna put this, like, right in here. Kinda. It's fine. How are you doing? How's the evening treating you? I hope your weekend was good. Trying not to buy these Sims too many things. Okay, so we did that. We got all of the stolen stuff put up in everybody's room. We have a cauldron for her. I think this counts as a window and not a bookshelf, so she doesn't really have anything to do, but if the tomes are in her inventory, she'll just read it. And Fructocious has stolen nothing because he's just busy embarrassing himself. Yeah, I kind of want to just make this his room. We'll have the two bitches over here and then him right here. He could just have his own little, like, goblin loft. Fine. I am going to hit a save right quick since we haven't saved and we've been traveling. And I just placed down a bunch of things. I don't have to go to work till Monday, so pretty good. Oh, hell yeah, Quincy. That's nice. That's nice. You certainly deserve it after all this time. What's this about bitches now? I always have bitches. Dark greetings, Alucard. We bring the bitches. We have one magical bitch and one enhanced Klepto. The Sims 4 remaster? What do you mean? I wish you could see the face I'm making right now. What do you mean? I mean, honestly, doesn't surprise me if that's the rumor going around. Rebuilding the game engine, presumably. I worry that, like, as much as we would want for that to improve things, I worry that it would just mess things up. All right, your hunger and your fun need is low, which is fine. So first things first, eat this pizza and then you can serve dinner. I don't know. Make vegetable dumplings. Yes. Sims 5 when? Sims 5 never, Alucard. Sims 5 never. They are not giving us a Sims 5. And frankly, at this point, I don't trust them to give us a Sims 5 that's going to be good, functional, and fun. Because they certainly, I guess they're trying to improve it. What you doing, mama? Oh, she's eating pizza. Okay. But yeah, no, we are never giving Sims 5. Yeah, a remaster seems like the most logical solution. No one in this house does dishes either, apparently. Oh, great. Oh my god, I did that. Can we take it into the next room? Then we'll put it in the dishwasher ourselves. Or whatever the Project Renee microtransaction game is. I thought they were scrapping that one. That did not interest me in the slightest. There's nothing about that that seems like I want to play it. Truly. Alright, girl, what do you need? She is also hungry, but that's fine because we're making food. We added some pet things because we're gonna add a raccoon. I hear the Sims 3 music going. Where is it?
Oh,
Which radio is playing that? Okay. I thought I was crazy. All right, she made vegetable dumplings for everybody, so hopefully she'll just automatically call them to the meal. Could y'all sit at the table that I made for you? Everybody come eat immediately. Yeah, Project Renee does not sound in any way like a game that would be helpful or useful in my realm. I'm all for whatever you guys are gonna do that's gonna improve the game a little bit. Whatever you can do on that front, I'm for it. What are we doing? I don't know if you'll be able to see it when we're not in Kaz. Hold on. I'm gonna make myself fucking sick trying to scroll in on her. Girl, please. Your boy can't handle all of this. There's tiny faces inside her eyes. I like the idea of her being a total babe and then you get too close and you realize that you have fucked up. It was then that he knew he fucked up. What? I mean, I guess they're getting along, which is good. All right, everybody gonna sit and eat. No one has stolen. We can't steal beds, I don't think, so I'm gonna have to like find a way to get them beds. I don't know if she's able to do burglate yet. I'm gonna need her to like interact with another spellcaster probably. But we need a computer in the house. We just don't have any. And the problem is that I have stolen a lot of the computers from a lot of the venues that exist. I have 5 pens in my Amazon cart and it's taking all my strength not to order them. Oh no. It is most definitely the biggest temptation. It's easy to get lost on pens and stuff on there. Alright, well she's enjoying that. What are your needs? She's actually in a great mood. I might take her out. It's 11:21. That's fine. I'm taking her and I'm gonna leave the other 2 for now. Because she can steal more and also her needs are way better because I think I sent her home earlier and she managed to get herself in good shape. Where are we gonna take you? Let's go to Brindleton Bay and, well, that's Henford on Bagley. Let's not do that. I know there's nothing going on there. I actually enjoy quite a few of the ones I've gotten lately. I just need more excuses to use them. Yeah, that's the problem, is you'll get another one and be like, oh, I can use it for this, but then I'll use it for that. Ragdoll Refurb. Nobody lives here. But the Lynx household. I've never actually looked into the Ragdoll Refurb. Let's go to the Lynx household. Just fuck around. Go play with her cats. But maybe I need to get into the Ragdoll and check it out and try to move a sim there because I haven't made a cat lady. Or a cat person. And we're slightly frozen. Oh, the felt tip Sharpies you bought are for the labels I use at work. Finding a good pen that writes on like labels and plastic and shit when you need it is so... I always had to keep in my tack box at the barn, like, you always have some kind of drawer or something where there's like pens and markers and stuff, especially like dry erase markers or chalk markers if you're writing on the community boards. But I always had to keep my own because all of the ones where like no one would put the cap on right, or you'd look at it and it's like, did you just like slam this? So I always kept my own hidden stash of pens and Sharpies and things. When you're a stable hand, you gotta have it all. I had everything. If you're a good one anyway, I feel like that's what's expected of you. Oh man, I forgot how cute this little area is. Love it. This is too in town for me though. Yeah, we gotta check in on this one of these days. See if we can't revamp that. I'm pretty sure I did at one point. Let's make friends. I did give her a little makeover. I'll show you guys when we go into Kaz, because we are going to have to make a raccoon for the household because it makes the most sense. Ah. She said, come on in, Polly Pickpocket. Yeah, that's right. Wait, does she have any cats anymore? She has no cats. I thought she had some. Oh no. Yeah, she's got everything cats need, and she has like food in the bowls, and there's litter in here. I don't know if she's a stray cat lot or not. It sounds like the name of a Garbage Pail Kid. Exactly. I love that. I recently was watching Dragula, and they did they weren't able to call it Garbage Pail Kids, but they called it the Trash Can Kids Challenge, and it was really fun watching everybody turn themselves into like their idea of one. All right. Oh, well, she just took a painting. I cannot steal cat trees and things. That's not helpful. This TV is not much better than ours. Or find something useful. Yeah, she has food dishes all over the place. Can I steal the microwave? No. I can't steal appliances and shit. Oh, do not rude introduction the cat. Don't rude introduction him. That's not what's happening. I don't want to steal her TV. I will steal her couch, though. Yes, bitch. Just stole her couch. Sorry, girl, my bad. She's gonna rude introduction the cat anyway. Why? Leave him alone. Oh, is that Kelly? It's Kelly. No, do not rude introduction. Be nice. Okay, I don't understand why she's aggressively trying really hard to rude introduction this cat. Be nice. Give her a treat. Like, do not disrespect Kelly in this fashion. We like Kelly around here. We're very, very familiar with Kelly. You're an animal enthusiast. Act like it. Anyone who wants to be that rude to cats is bad news for sure. Oh yeah. You don't be rude to animals in my presence. Alright, bear with me for a second. The screen is arguing with me big time. We're gonna just full screen it and then come back out. It's making my head hurt doing that. Why is it arguing with me? Because it doesn't like it. Alright, well, that's what we've got. Hopefully it's not weird. It's not as bad for you guys as it is for me. It might look a little bit stretched out, I would imagine. I appreciate cats. Yeah, me too. I'm not dealing with that. I don't know why she... maybe it's just the way the cat... Because I think Kelly is also territorial, so maybe that's why. She likes fitness, sure. Alright, well, we stole something from her house. Not really a whole... Kelly does not own this item. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. All right, well, we're gonna take our leave now. Nope, stop that. On to the next location. We are aiming to pick up a computer tonight. We're not gonna take Kelly with us. We'll leave Kelly here.
Oh, squiff.
Yeah, I think that's why she was trying to default to a rude introduction, is because Kelly's a territorial cat. She showed up on the magical horses lot. Oh man, the Delgado house is big and huge, but it's so empty, and we might have already stolen from there. I can't remember being in the Hecking household lately. So we're gonna go to the Hecking household and see if they have a computer we can steal. Because the other problem we have is that Frunctocious is sick, and he made other people in the house sick. So we gotta fix that. We gotta give them something to do, too. I mean, a computer is helpful. They have the pinball machine and the arcade machine upstairs, so they're pretty spoiled. Let's pay a visit to the Hecking household at 2 a.m. Hopefully they don't mind. Knock on the door, baby. Oh, he's thinking about burglars, he knows. He already knows. The intuition is crazy. Sorry, bud. We're not gonna take a lot of your stuff. We're gonna just take some of it. Oh, who's this? Rosie. Aw, his pet died. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna put her right here. Their little bulldog died. Oh, that's a big TV. It's a big TV you got going on there. Let's just befriend everybody. Friendly, because she's gregarious and outgoing and shit. She's supposed to be, real incognito with it. We don't want to automatically assume she's stealing things. Even though that's 100% what she's doing. What are your needs right now? Energy, you really don't need much, but what do we got going on here? We have a second living room painting room. Fantastic. It's weird that the Hecking household doesn't have a dog in it right now. Go over here and... No, don't chat there. Fuck. Damn it, you just ruined your chances. Okay, quick, just pretend you were doing something. Play a game. Play Blick Block. And then hopefully he won't follow you. Yeah, there was already an arcade, like, big giant arcade game in the house, and so I just gave them a pinball machine. I was like, yeah, sure. Let's just assume that they got it with the house. I would take it. Ugh. We just need them to get bored and leave. They're just staring at us. Pinball wizard. Yeah, they love it. They love the pinball machine. I figured since they were starting off with next to nothing, we needed to give them something to play with, and that felt like a good somebody left it behind in the building, although I wouldn't if it was me.
Habaret. Sibao habaret. Noomfra.
Okay, play Sims forever. They'll get bored eventually and leave. At least I hope so. Jakara, how are you doing? She's actually kind of okay. They don't trust your ass. I know, they were already thinking about burglars when we pulled up. Let's see. We'll bring Jakara here and see what happens. Do it. Do it. Boom.
Go me?
Oh, hell yeah. Well, we got a TV upgrade now. They don't have to use the teeny tiny one. And now these guys don't have one. Also looked like you were technically in a conversation. Yeah, I hit chat here instead of go here, and then they all fell upstairs. They followed her upstairs. Oh my god, why is it doing that? There we go. Jeez. It is disagreeing with me. Alright, we're gonna let her do her thing up there. They're still up here, damn. Oh, great. Now Chakar. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Come down here and start serving everybody eggs and toast. Distraction. Teamwork makes the dream work. Distract everybody.
From Merxka, Sherrard, Lozani. Freba, from Omuf.
Shibi Merkib. Mola. Paguna de Roy. Blish de Borg. Verobi Sabino.
They don't trust her, and I get it. Jeez, oh my god. I wish I could have them steal me a computer monitor so I could have two. Make it easier. Well, she's level 2 video games, so that's helpful. Uh-huh. Yep, please stop. This is inappropriate. Polly. Polly, do it now. Polly, quickly. Yeah, they're mad at her. Girl, stop playing Sims Forever. Come on. They're gonna come back upstairs and know what you're doing. Do it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Oh, they're flirting in the bathroom. Oh, she just stole another painting. Get it, girl. Okay, you two. Does she have the option? No, she does not. All right, let's go home. Jakari, you already stole something. Oh god, trying to hunt for the pixel that is the actual thing. Quit talking to them. You don't need to talk to them. Can we take this plant? Yeah, let's take this plant on the way out. That's a nice coffee table you got going on there too. I'm just trying to steal everything on the way out. She has no cooldown on stealing because I was able to get her to have the trait back. So she's an enhanced Klepto now. Apparently you can just type in a cheat for that. I thought it was locked because of the event, but apparently it is not. And now we have it, and since that's how we found her naturally, like canonically in the world, that's how I want her to remain. Yeah, she had a different name. She was like, look at these two. They're about to come down here and realize. Yeah, I don't remember what her name was initially, but chat named her Polly Pickpocket. Yeah, and I guess you can just do that now. I wasn't sure, so I had to go and look it up. I was like, I figure I'll try the cheat, and if it is locked because I didn't participate like in the event when it was out, then I guess not. I can't get the aspiration though, I don't think. I can just access the trait. I don't really care. I just like that that's how she came to us in the world, and I kind of want her to be the only one. I don't think so, no. Because I checked on, I think one of my other Sims, I'm pretty sure, and it's not there, and I think it is just like a... I don't know, I'll look on hers, hold on. Because if she has the trait, maybe, but I don't know.
Oh, Zilnoy.
Yeah, I don't have it for some reason. Because I'm pretty sure it was in the Deviants one. Oh, yeah. I was scrolling around looking for a picture of one of my cats, and I totally forgot that I had that in there. I need to actually get it framed. I just haven't done it yet. Now, we're going to go to build mode. We'll keep this TV that they already have, I think. Yeah, I think because I don't have the I didn't do it the normal way. I don't have access to the aspiration because I think that was because of that. Yeah, I would assume so because I think you'd have to really, really get after it. And I think there was some stuff you had to do during that one event, but I'll post later in like the CC thread on Discord, like the cheat I used for it. It's literally just like to add the trait on there. I wasn't sure it was gonna work. If they were smart, it wouldn't work, but here we are. That was the best night of my life, Alucard. Best night of my life. I'm not even like the slightest bit mad that it's kind of shaky wobbly. Like I did not look great. But that didn't matter. That was the least of my concerns. Okay, we now have a computer. Which is good, so we're gonna put this up here. Bam, we have a computer, and then she stole another painting on her way out, so we'll put some more paintings in her room. She's really going for the art. Although I don't know how nice this one actually is gonna be. Let's put it up here. I don't remember what swatches this comes in. It's very peaceful, but... Let's see. Can we sell it? Ooh, for 3,500? Yeah, we're selling that. Damn, good job, girl. Oh my god. I'm so sorry that my screen keeps deciding to change sizes. This is just what it's doing because it does not like windowed mode. It needs to just get over itself. Fuck off and just do it. There we go. Okay, she stole these, so we're gonna give her these. She stole all 3 of them? You didn't have to take all 3 of them, girl. We'll just let her have it if that's what she wants. There we go. And what about this? We're gonna sell the pear one. It's only 188, but that's okay. She was able to get a plant, so she gets to keep the plant. Now, I think it might only be fair, since I've given everybody such a shitty, like, bed, that since she was able to steal a $3,500 painting, maybe we can allow her to have a bed of the same price. Or as close as possible we can get. I don't even remember who took the picture. Honestly, I think it was one of those things where, I think we were handing off phones or cameras to people, and it was I think it was a different person. That or it was the person that I took with me. I can't remember. I don't know. Mine wouldn't have been much better. I'm not mad about it though, because I'm just glad that I have it. It's really rad. That whole night was just such a blur to me. I'm like, this is fine. I got so many different moments, and honestly, I probably look better that way. The boys would look better, a little bit less blurry, but... Dude, when Kyo showed up, like... So, I showed up with everybody because I did, like, the VIP package, but we, like, showed up early to get in line for, like, the merch, whatever, and then, like, everybody started whispering and being all weird, and I didn't understand why, and then I had to get on my tiptoes to kind of see through people to actually see that he was there because he was so, like, small. But I was losing my shit. Like, for me, I was expecting, like, 2 of them at most. That was it. And I didn't really care. It didn't bother me at all. Like, I was going to be happy with anything because I was just stoked to be there. The fact that I got all the members in one, that's nuts to me. That's crazy. I can't, that's wild. We'll share the TV with everybody, though. I don't think the TV will actually go on this. Yeah, I was fully expecting, like, 1 or 2 of them, because I know that, not every member really enjoys being super social, Kyo in particular. It won't fit on there, but you know what? It'll fit on the ground, and that's just fine with us. That's just fine. All right, spaghetti thing can still stay here. And I think we'll sell this TV. It's not worth any simoleons at all, and that's fine. And we have another couch. A bigger couch. It's really ugly swatches, but until we can steal a better one, we'll just have to make it work. Yeah, I fully was not expecting Kyo to be there at all. I understand completely. If it were me, I don't know how you would handle doing like press stuff and things like that. I also didn't know what exactly kind of situation I was walking into. We're gonna do this green one. I don't know why, but I like it. Yeah, exactly. He's very, very quiet, and that's, again, that's gotta be tough to be like a very quiet, introverted, reserved person, and then a lot of people. I didn't know what to do with my hands or anything. I didn't know what to do with anything. The bouncer had to come up. He was like, are you all right? Or like, are you fine? And my friend that was with me at the time was like, she's 100% fine. She's having the best time of her life. Because I was crying hysterically. Like, not like in a dramatic fashion, but I was visibly crying a lot. The fact that the bouncer had to come up and be like, girl, get it together. It was fun. Yeah, there are some that enjoy it, which is cool. I don't know. I still think it's cool. Again, blurry photo or not, it doesn't really matter because, like, the memory of that night is way better. I was terrified. I was terrified. Fully terrified. And also, I was really, like, pretty close to the front. I think I started, like, 3rd row, and then I got in a circle pit, and I got shoved a little bit back, but I really don't care, because, like, again, that's the only time I've ever seen them, and I got to do all the fun things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe if I was a successful artist, I would, who knows. I don't know, man. It was just, that would just be wild. I've always thought it would be really crazy to be any kind of public person. It's crazy to me that, I mean, I guess some streamers are extroverted people and they like all that, but like, to go to all those functions where there's a lot of people and everything, crazy. Okay. Oh, he's getting down. We have some new things. We're gonna need to get a coffee table or something, but we have this. So that's stolen from the Hecking household. Stolen from the Lynx household. I love that it tells you where things were stolen from. All from the Hecking. Now, I think it's only fair that she gets to have a bed. She stole that painting worth $3,500. She gets to have a nice bed. Oh god, no, I would absolutely never go to like a con like that. Oh, that sounds so scary to me. So scary. Yeah, I had to get in. I mean, it was for the band that was on before them, but I was just so like wound the fuck up. But it was very nice. I was pretty close and it was rad, but there was no beating out there's like a string of people I think that exist to just follow the band around everywhere. Would love to be able to do that, cannot do that, but it was hard to be in front of them, but I don't really even care. Again, so in my mind, when I ever imagined myself going to see Deer and Gray, I just thought I was going to be way out in the middle of nowhere, couldn't really see anything, but could still hear and feel stuff and everything. I didn't think for a second that I was going to be in any close proximity to them at all. And that was just nuts. Nuts. I was right up in the pit at the front too and caught his drumstick. Oh, fuck yeah. Catching a drumstick is rad. Anything like that is rad. Okay, so luckily I have a lot of like really cheap bed options, but let's see what our most expensive bed is. and how, if she can have one. $3,500, that's her budget. Cool, she can have a rad bed. You know what I want to do? Real bad. I can't fit this fucking bed anywhere, y'all. This thing? I love this bed so much. It's just so huge. I have not been able to fit it anywhere. Like, I feel like this house might be it, but it's so big. It has great swatches, too. Lovely. Not for here, but it is lovely. The ladies love Shinya. Yeah, I don't know how I haven't been able to build a house big enough, but I think I might have to place the bed and build around it. Build the bedroom first, then do it. I think every member of the band is of equal attractiveness. I think they are all fine as hell. That is not what I focus on the most, but I would, I'd be lying if I said they weren't all fine as hell. Absolutely fine as hell. A buddy of mine went to one of their shows and saw Shinya leaving in the car with 2 model-looking girls. Hell yeah. Get it, son. I've heard some people, like, looking over the basis, but I'm sorry. Have you seen Toshi? That motherfucker. Slapping hard. He knows what he's doing when he goes up to y'all know what you're doing. Love it. Love it. I love when he wears those skirts and he puts out just like that leg because he knows. Everybody looks great. Everybody's great. Yeah, the attractiveness is really like not even a huge thing. It's just an added bonus. Let's see. I like. Where's the other one? Is this one's on an uncomfortable mesh. Where the hell is the super giant one? Oh, and it's 0 simoleons. Should we give her this bed? I mean, her name is Polly Pickpocket. And I feel like she deserves to have a really crazy nice bed for being the most successful pickpocket. Give her that leopard print shit. God, all these colors are very jarring. Let's let her have the blue one, fuck it. And dyeing his red hair. That's long gone now. Super long now. It is so long. His hair's crazy long. I would kill to be able to see them again. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a chance to see Sukekio or Petit, but I can die happy. That picture exists. That memory exists in my brain. I'm good. I'm good. All I ever thought of was one time. That's all I ever imagined, and if that's all I get, then we're cool. I'm gonna give her it's Polly Pickpocket. Let her have fun. Let her have fun. I am gonna have to steal her a nice rug. Giving her the leopard print treatment because we like it. Okay, she's the only one that gets to have a nice bed because she brought in the most money so far. Jakara has stolen a gumball machine. And I don't think that's worth any simoleons, actually. Yep, it is worth 0. So she has not earned a bed yet, and Franktocious has not earned himself a bed either. But yeah, she gets the nice one. These pillows, 80 simoleons, she gets extra pillows. You want to have nice things in this house, you gotta make it work. Why are we doing that? How come? Okay, hold up. We're gonna have to do the thing. Ah, it wants to be, there's a slot on the bed that it goes to. Well, we can't really be having that, now can we? So we're gonna take it, put it, nope, right there. And then we're gonna take this and I'm gonna estimate like what, here? A little bit further forward. Little bit. And then I'm gonna kind of rotate it before I get it on there, because if not, it's gonna not be in the right spot. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just gonna keep moving them. They stood up really high. That is just not gonna happen. Okay, no pillows, right? Yeah, I figured she's not super crazy pink fun, but we do want to let her have a little bit of fun. Yeah, all the pillows I have really don't want to agree with this bed at all. I think it's because there's a slot here to put something in. Wait, where is... Yep. That's why. It has a swatch for pillows. I just don't know. Those are the ones. Okay, I couldn't remember which ones actually fit through here or not. And we get to have fun with her swatches. So she's getting these like Sailor Moon pillows. She can have those. There you go. You work hard, you get stuff in this house. She has the nicest bed. And then I'm gonna lock this for everyone but Polly. I know that seems unfair, but we gotta have rules, right? Gotta have rules. Thank you so much for dealing with ads if you had to deal with them. I appreciate it. Look at her checking out her new shit. Yeah, girl. Enjoy that bed. You earned it. You earned it. Also, I discovered today earlier when I was playing, because I came in to like test something. The glitching is still happening even when I'm not using OBS. So I don't know, maybe my computer doesn't like it, or I don't know what. All right, buddy, I'm gonna need you to clean everything up, please and thank you. And how are you still hungry, dude? How? Resume eggs and toast, please, and don't burn down the house while you do it. Oh. You gonna shake your ass while cooking again? Him with that exposed midriff next to the frying pan like that is making me nervous. Although my brother used to have a friend that was just shirtless 24/7, and sometimes when they had sleepovers, like me and one or two of his friends would get up in the morning and we'd make breakfast for everybody. And he was always trying to fry bacon with no shirt on. Like, dude, put a shirt on. Protect the nips, boy. Oh god, there he goes. He just salted the eggs to hell and back. Oh, do it. You nasty. You're gonna serve that? Okay, well, son, if you want to get yourself a bed, you're gonna have to try pretty hard. Jakara, you also are in need of some things. But your energy is low. Actually, why don't you come up here? And... Nope, go back. Why are we in household? Yeah, we need medicine for all 3 of you because I don't know if all of you are sick. We're down to 21,000, which is okay, but we're gonna have to bring in some more money. All right, I'm gonna put 1 on the desk for Jakara. Oh my god. I don't know if she needs one or not. I'm gonna put 1 over here on the SpaghettiOs for Polly when she wakes up, and then we'll put 1 here for this dude who got everybody in the household sick in the first place. Let's see if I can grab it. You can grab it. Nope, don't cook together. Take medicine. Do that immediately. And then also eat that pastry you've been carrying around for 2 days. Oh, okay, so apparently he's fucked up. Apparently he's robo-tripping right now because he's not actually sick. Dude, you got everybody sick. Alright, well. Yep. This is Frunctocious. This is Frunctocious on prescription drugs. Any questions? Alright, well, I mean, he's the one who was puking and shit. Okay, we're gonna change the station here. Why don't we get some electronica going so it's not like this weird music? Alright, buddy, you in your... Why you're upset because of that pastry. Clean up. Stop making a mess. Now, he still needs to perform mischievous actions and be disliked by 2 Sims, and I think we can make that happen for him. Because he is in great spirits. She gets to take a break because she's been doing all the work. And Jakar is just tired. Away we go. We're taking him out. Oh, well, I don't know what's going on here, but it's something. That's beautiful. That's a lovely thing to happen. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but... Big thanks again for you guys joining me. I super appreciate it. Okay, let's take him here. I wonder if we could... I don't know if he's good enough to try to swipe an arcade machine from here. I'm not 100% stoked on having this as a venue anyway. I like it, but how much do I really like it? I kicked out all of the Sims, and so, like, nobody lives here. Nobody lives here. The Fires household... You know what? Let's go fuck up the Fires household. Maybe he can acquire himself a couch or something to sleep on. Maybe. That would probably be... He needs to get a bed. Or at least bring in some money enough to where we can have a bed. He has a cooldown, however, so that sucks for him. I think maybe over time, I might gradually... Whoever starts being the best provider in the household, I will grace them with the enhanced Klepto trait. And judging by him so far, it's not gonna be him. I think Jakar is next in line, but god damn it if we aren't gonna try for him. He's the one who keeps trying to steal directly in front of people. I mean, he doesn't have to do that, but he does. He keeps doing it. Last time I took him to the cafe, he walked right up to the register and said, "I'm gonna take this." Damn. But I'm gonna have fun playing with this household. It's nice to have a different household to mess with and like a little bit different storylines to do. I need to make Brian an enhanced Klepto now that I know it's a thing. The Dresden house. Why don't you howdy introduction him, throw him off, confuse him? This house is huge. He howdied back.
Yanabi.
Ask him about his prized possessions.
Nulit bulit tip tip.
Avab, nard.
Wait. Wait, is he okay with that? Hold on.
Yap. Serpivdo.
We might need to start a Klepto club.
Gibbs.
Henbei. Yishla Henbei.
Oh,
Pixel. Bonsaba.
okay, he's not offended. Could you stop trying to play in the garbage can? Stop that. Okay, so are you one too, bro? What you running from, buddy? Please tell me it's not Peanut Butter Larry. I don't... Oh, God. That better not be. Oh, it's not. It's one... It's one of my victims. Okay, anyway, we need to get to the bottom of this. Why is he down with me? Are you also a klepto? Because you should join the club. Get out of that art club that you're in. You don't need that.
Philibok?
He's neat.
Kangaroo.
Share a conspiracy theory with him. See how he feels about it.
Panayo. Hoi voy. Parsifay.
And then get to know him some more.
Kabomboy.
Oh my god, dude. There he is. I knew he was in the vicinity. Anytime I see a Sim running in fear, I know this motherfucker's gonna pop up. Oh my god. Gross. He's talking about lizard people.
And Serpa. Strobisveric?
Yeah, he's not bothered at all. He's a genius.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
He's making, he's joking about politicians. Trick him with the hand buzzer. Maybe he's just mischievous. He's outgoing? Okay, so he's not. So you won't mind if I go into your house then? Good to know. Alright, let's see. Can we get him? He did not like being scared. Claimed to be a criminal mastermind. Oh my god.
Oh no. Habare. Subao habare. Noomfra.
Impishly pester him? Probably not the best move, but we're doing it.
Wixelgloon.
Meowspeg.
Snurs fliss.
Invite him to a fake party. Who is this hamburger looking ass gremlin? This is Frunctocious. He has better outfits. It's just, this is his everyday. This is his comfy clothes. So pretty much, he's the Joker for formal events. He has a spicy burglar outfit and a regular burglar outfit. We just kind of made him a little cringe. We couldn't have 3 babes in the house. We had to balance it out with a cringe dude. The burglar hat never comes off, and he's also a never nude. Not by trait, but by custom content. Knock on the door. Okay, I had to... Where? Stop trying to rummage in the garbage. Stupid. Yeah, he's supposed to be the not great burglar, and he's very clearly doing a wonderful job. Bow-legged as fuck right now. Go, can you hurry up? I made him walk like this. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, where are we going, bro? You going to the... Going to the back door. Alright, well, I like where you're going. I enjoy what you're doing here. Who's this? Morgan Fires. Oh, she has passed. Alright, what's he doing? He's trying to watch TV. You do that while I scope it out. This kitchen's actually not too bad. I'm gonna have a kitchen that existed in the other house. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties here, I think. My internet looks like it's acting like a shit in OBS. What is a never nude? It means that when he gets in the shower, he has clothes on and he doesn't take them off. So usually, like in Arrested Development, Tobias Funke is a never nude, but he wears jean shorts all the time. There is a specific sweater in my game that Sims will choose, and when they get in the shower, it stays on. If they get naked at an event or they go skinny dipping, it stays on. So I just like, it's like the top body version of a never nude. And also he wears glasses in the shower. I don't really know how to fix that. Oh! I cooked here. I've been here. What did you take? Oh, oh, good job, son. He stole the television. That's fine. He can steal nothing else. But that's good. I'm glad he stole something useful. He wants to have a handiness skill. We can do that for you. We need to have somebody be able to make something of value. Let's go talk to Tobias. Invite Tobias to do push-ups with us. Oh, you got a mod to fix it. I know I can just get rid of the sweater, and that would be fine. I just kind of think it's funny, actually. I want to be able to start a club of Sims that I notice are never nude, and I have enough, like, outdoor bathrooms on lots that I can usually tell. I think it would be really funny to get them... Is he just working out? Are you just getting your pump on, sir? He's trying. Actually not doing bad.
Oh, Bisha. Free bone.
Little Miss Sam has some of the great... Oh, yeah. I swear, if you can think of it, Little Miss Sam has a mod for it. Again, we can't praise the modders enough in this channel. All the modders and the CC creators, y'all are fucking doing the Lord's work, and you are carrying the franchise. Okay, that bathroom is occupied. We're gonna go down here, and we're just gonna get a brisk shower real quick and just run in here. He's not... They're gonna try to kick us out, but it's okay. We've already stolen something. And since we already have a large TV, could we put it in his room? Yes. Yes, we could. However, that's not as much fun as selling it and then getting him a new bed, potentially. And there he is. Never nude. I mean, he got his junk out, but, like, maybe he just doesn't want people to see his nibs. Let me see if I can get the sunglasses. Yeah, he's wearing some kind of CC shades in the shower, but I think it's kind of funny. It's like an added mystery quirk. What the fuck is... There's another one of mine over there. He has a treasure map. Did I not see a dig spot out here? Oh, I did. And when he's done, we can't use the treasure map for that, I don't think. Nope. All right, how many? 9 out of 10 mischievous interactions. He wants to be disliked by 2 Sims, but these guys are kind of vibing with him, which is weird. I'll take it, though. The other guy, I walked up straight up to him. I was like, hey, what about your prized possessions? And he was like, yeah. Hysterical. He loved it.
Oh, Fibna.
Oh, you got him. He doesn't like being scared, though. Enthused about the thrill of the steal one more time. Noxious cloud in the bathroom.
Gorgif.
Neeb.
Did you just try to blame him when he, like, very blatantly did that? All right, sir, I think it's about time you go downstairs and let us go take something out of her refrigerator before we leave. Oh, I don't want to cook it. I just want to have a quick meal on it. Yeah, there we go. Let's take, what do you got in the fridge? Animal crackers, applesauce, cheese crackers. Get a ham and cheese sandwich before you go. Oh shit, okay, well. She's on fire. Let's see how this plays out. Oh no. Mariella Fires might die. Tobias is doing nothing. Fructocious is gonna scream and probably leave the building. I don't know, I think he's upstairs. Nope. They are all out on the front yard. He's not even gonna attempt to save her. Huh. Interesting. I mean, not my house, not my problem, I'm gonna say. That's why you got more than one urn on this property? Dude, save her. Are you gonna do something? That's like your sister or your mom. You're just... He's not gonna do anything to help her. Oh, goodbye, Mariella Fires. Whoops. Oh, she's down. She's down. And the fire is still raging. And no one's gonna do anything. Grim has arrived. Fructocious. Is anybody gonna... No, no. No one's gonna try... No one's gonna try to call the fire department. Let's just do that. That's not our problem. We're not gonna go in there and handle it. Phone. Oh, we can't call the fire department. Fire? Tobias, are you going to stop the fire or not? Shit. Alright, well, we need to be able to leave the lot. Yeah, Tobias discovered the fire. What do you... Tobias been known that there was a fire. Oh, the fire's out. We're good. Alright. Grim? Grim, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, I guess he's gone? I guess he's not gonna take her? Awkwardly view. Is he gonna go? I don't know if enough time has passed for him to steal more, but while they're distracted, I guess we probably should try. We can't swipe that. We can't swipe this. Could we swipe the DJ booth? No, we recently swiped. Okay, we can't do that. Well, let's go home. Let's commence the jiggling and go home, buddy. Nope, Grim's back. Grim's back. Don't play My Sims Go. Leave. I don't think he can while Grim is on the lot. Oh, Grim's T-posing. He's not upset. upset. He's just worried about the fact that everything's dirty now. Good job, bro. Jeez. Fructocious, please go home. Grim's going upstairs. He wants to use the computer. That's what he likes to do. We're gonna book ass out of here. We had nothing to do with that fire. I didn't set it. For once, it wasn't me. All right, I didn't do that. She did that herself in her own home. So, R.I.P. Mariella Fires. It happens sometimes. There was already a fire upstairs in the bedroom. I don't know for why. I want to probably say I did that, though. That was probably me. I think I had Paludnitsa here one time, if I remember right. Which makes sense. Welcome in, Zosha. Yeah, we've already lost a sim. I didn't start that fire. Yeah, Mariella Fires. Oh my god, dude, yes. I didn't even make the connection, even though it was right in front of my face. We do have ads coming up for those of you that have to deal with them. I sincerely apologize, and I thank you in advance. Oh my god, fires? Really? Fitting way to die. Fitting way to die. Alright, Fructocious.
Oh, no.
Guess what? You have graduated. You now get to have a not uncomfortable bed. You get a very nice bed now. Depending on how much that TV you stole is worth. He wants to learn the handiness skill, so maybe if I get him like the workbench or something, let him do something with his hands, and then he can be the one to fix things around here since he's clumsy though. Ooh, that's actually, you know. All right, TV. Sell for 3,500. Absolutely. All right, hell yes, you get a bed upgrade. We're gonna go to his little loft over here and we're gonna upgrade his bed. Everyone was on uncomfortable meshes until they stole a big enough item. Thankfully, he was really smart and he chose wisely. And he didn't just steal a painting. We are gonna give him a little single bed though. So let's see, what do we got? As I go down to the doubles definitely won't fit in here. Part of me wants to give him a bunk bed. A bunk bed already on a loft. Okay. We could get you this bed, or this one has space things on it. I think this one's also... Nope, that one's not that bad either. Do I have the mattress for this? I thought I had a single bed frame. Could be wrong. Nope. Yeah, all right, we're correct. I do not have a single bed frame for that because I think that one just goes on the bunk bed, which would be neat, but we don't need it. So you're just gonna get this one. It looks so tiny. Oh my god. I do need to change the color of this light a little bit. We need a very frunctocious bed. Thank you for dealing with ads. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe she just did that on the lot. Can't go to a lot without somebody dying, I guess. I mean, we just give him the mattress against the wall. Damn. The single bed, I don't have enough single bed options that are actually cute. I just have really big beds. We're gonna have to fix that, maybe. I think if I were to clean up my files, I need to clean up my clutter objects. I'm fine with keeping a lot of the furniture. But clutter objects, we gotta get rid of some of those because there's way too many. What about a little space bed for you? How do you feel about that? That thing is barely fitting up here. Barely fitting up here. Got weird beds, dude. It just looks so small compared to like what this one that we had, which is like slightly wider. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got a little bit of flavor going on here for him. Is this a... It's pink, yes. Oh, it is pink with tiger stripes. Is that a horse or a robot? I think that's a robot. I don't know what it says about me that I immediately saw a horse. Yeah, we'll give him this like blick block bed. Congratulations, you've stepped up in the world, my son. Thank you for doing that. You've contributed to the household. Excellent. So we really, we're coming along here. So Jakar is the only one that hasn't stolen anything worth getting a new bed for. We do need somebody to acquire a coffee table or something. Because we're just using the TV on the floor. That or we need to upgrade and steal a TV that's off of the wall. We're just, we need to give him, actually, how many simoleons do we have left? 24,000. Okay, I think we have enough to buy him a little workbench because I think his bed was not that expensive. Yeah, his bed was 450. I don't know, let's get him a workbench and see what he does. If he actually uses it to make something. He said he wants to craft a handiness skill, so let's let him do it. Creative, yes. I believe so. I was like, the crane machine counts for that? It does not. The fuck am I looking for? Okay, so I have this one, which is $599, $750, and then even this one is $500. It's just, I think it takes up the same amount of space, actually. Because what if we take... Nope, nope. The whole computer desk situation can go downstairs. Let's just see how this looks. I mean, kinda. I don't see any reason why not. There we go. Now he has his own little, like, workbench thing. We're gonna take these clouds and maybe, put them somewhere. We started everybody off with a bit of random graffiti. We're gonna give this to... Is this the wall that disappears? Yes. You know what one of my pet peeves is, y'all? When you're building in The Sims for a good minute and you realize that what you've done is decorated a wall that no one's gonna see because when you take the walls down, it disappears. I do that 24/7 and I hate it. All right, we're gonna just take this and put it right here and then move this thing somewhere. A lot of this stuff is just in place of the TV that we're supposed to have that's mounted on the wall, but nobody has stolen a wall mount TV yet, so. There we go. Now he has that to do. Hopefully, let me make sure he's got enough room up there. I think he does. Stop. Yeah, he's fine. He's got enough room to craft some shit. And therefore, we don't need 2 rugs, so we can give this rug to somebody, I guess. Or we can just sell it. Let's just sell the rug. Did we sell the rug? There we go. Fantastic. Okay. I do need to change this light if it'll let me. Damn it. I like it blue, so we're gonna leave it that way. They're loving the fireplace, of course. They're not doing too bad. Oh, well, hold on. No, don't go to Manage Worlds right now. This TV. It's no simoleon, so we are getting rid of it. That still leaves us with what? 23,000? Not too bad for what we've got. Jakara, what are your needs? She's doing pretty good. She is hungry, so I'm gonna have her make food for everybody since she's less likely to burn the fucking house down. See what we have in the inventory. An old pizza box. And some vegetable dumplings. Actually, she can just have that for now. But before we get too ahead of ourselves, I am going to go ahead and do a little save since I just added some things to the household. And then I'm going to go take a real quick break, so feel free to join me if you'd like. If you need a snack, a drink, I mean, perhaps a bong rip if that's your flavor. Absolutely. Let's do that. And we'll come back and we're going to go steal some more stuff because I'm having a great time. I do think that we need to just take them to like a nightclub sort of situation, let them have a night out and enjoy themselves, but we're going to have to see. I need to have her craft some potions is what I need to do. That's what we got to do. Oh yeah. You know it's always 420 in this house, Sosha. Always. All right, I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. And yeah. All right, dank greetings. Welcome back. Hope y'all had a nice little break. I just had a nostalgia moment for those moments in JRPGs where there's a big band music playing whimsically when you go into an open area to explore. Oh, I'm not quite familiar. Sometimes I like having the like mixed music station playing because you never know what kind of weird stuff you're gonna get when things are going down. Oh, okay. Well, you can. boy, get the fuck out of the way. Go sit down. Sit down and eat. Oh my god, also we need to make a raccoon. He's looking at we haven't even made like a little raccoon baby. And the reason we can do that is for her, because Polly is also an animal enthusiast. So she really likes having animals around, and we don't have any for her currently. However, I would like to get her, like, God, those little gerbil things or a fish tank would be pretty rad too. And I think that means we are now out of vegetable dumplings, so somebody's gonna have to cook. What are all of our needs? Everybody's gonna sleep a lot better now that they have normal beds, with the exception of Jakara. Although she can go up into the loft if she wants to. Let's see. We're gonna go to the back cauldron. This little, like, back cauldron area. What can we do? Oh, she doesn't know them yet. That's why. Okay. Well, at least they like each other. Rude introduction to cats. Yeah, exactly. That's what was throwing me off earlier. I was like, wait, why? How are you gonna try to be mean to this cat and then you have that trait? But all right, sure. Have her view the fish. I miss in Sims 3 where you could provide digital sustenance. Okay, she is gonna, I'm gonna have to I need to make her friends with. It's 9:26 p.m. on a Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Let's take everybody out. They just became good friends. I like that. It's nice to have Sims that actually get along in a household instead of the constant bickering and arguing that goes on in mine most of the time. Poludnica and Katinka only tolerate each other. Let's see. I don't want to take them to the pit because they're gonna steal everything off the walls. I do need to take her to the magic realm, but we could go to the castle. But if I take them to the castle, the problem is they're gonna steal stuff. You know what? If they steal stuff here, this is fine. Let's do a little pregame at this cafe. And then if they steal things there, it's fine. Because I do need to redo that cafe anyway, so some of the stuff I am down to part with, and there are secret areas there that have plenty of things that they can take. I was toying around with the idea of, like, having a furniture store, Quincy, like building one, and then especially for when you do Klepto stuff and whatever, you could just go and steal from there. But it obviously isn't gonna work the same way as like a regular retail place does, so it's just gonna have to be something like, I don't know, a national park disguised as, or a retail store disguised as a national park, so Sims will still go to it. They won't really be able to buy stuff, but it'll look like a furniture store. And then that way, you know, they have things they can steal, but that almost seems too easy. The thing I don't like about a Klepto is you eventually have to put the stuff back yourself. Yeah. There's computers missing all over because of Katinka. She takes everything. It's her most of the time. Her and fucking Brian. And then when you get the whole Fight Club out together, they like stealing stuff too. So luckily it's all my Sims, and it just kind of ends up where it ends up. And that's the problem with building my own venues, is I don't want to disassemble my own shit. I'm just out here wrecking everybody else's house. Can you even steal big furniture? We stole a big giant sofa earlier. I don't think you can steal like beds and stuff, but I think chairs and maybe like surfaces sometimes, depending on how big. That's part of the reason we're gonna go here too, is I want to see what we can take. I've never really gone out and hunted super hard for what we can actually take. Yep, can we click? Thank you. Let us all enter the cafe. Because let's see, it's picky about what you can and can't take, but yeah. Like, I could take this sofa over here in the corner, but I can't take this. I can't take this table, but I think I can take the dining chairs. And, like, obviously little clutter objects and stuff are usually okay. Now, I'm interested to see, could we steal, like, kitchen appliances and shit? No, okay. That, I just like sending them out on their own to figure out what can they take. If you made it an actual retail location, there'd be employees to make it a bit more challenging. Yeah, but then the problem I run into is that it's just basically like me having to run it with my own Sims, because I don't think the retail locations like operate unless you're actually in them to run them, which I think sucks. I wish it would sort of like passively run itself a little bit so I could just go patronize the business. She's right next to that. She can probably take that. No one's gonna notice. Did she just get embarrassed because it didn't work? Or are you just bummed out? You recently got caught. Okay, well, yeah, that kind of figures. And hopefully, since we're in Glimmerbrook, we might run into people we can duel. Let's funny introduction him. Bro, your countertops are nasty. Fix that. Braylon. Braylon, are you a spellcaster, and can I whoop upon you? I can infatuate him with somebody. Damn it, no he's not. Yeah, why don't you go over there and kiss Frunctocious for me? I swear an outdoor goods store so my homeless Sims could buy tents and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I thought they did if no one owned them. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have to test that, Quincy, because I can't remember. I would like to hope so. But I think all the businesses that I have, come to think of it, are all run by Sims, so maybe not. That would be pretty rad. We gotta try that. The outdoor goods for homeless Sims. Love that. All right, Jakara, come down here. What can we take? Can we take that plant? And actually, can you just experiment while you're here? I kind of need you to do that more than anything. I was gonna try to steal a cauldron, but I can't steal a cauldron apparently. Put in inventory. She doesn't own this item. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just have her do that, and then hopefully she'll learn something. Polly's up here. She might actually be able to get away with something. Oh, damn it. She's on a cooldown because she got caught. I think as long as she doesn't get caught, she's fine. I don't know for how long. I never keep track of these things. 7 hours? Jesus. That's some shit. Well, she can still come out with us. She's been doing more work than anybody else has. What is this man doing? And has he tried to steal anything yet? He's just staring at that lady, though. Ew, dude, leave her alone. She's reading. What did you just say something weird? He got caught too. So everybody's been caught except... Nope. So everybody got caught immediately is what we're doing here. Great. Boy, quit spending money. Stop that. No, no, no. Quit doing that. Can you put... He does not own this item. Yeah, that's the whole point. He wants to be in a dirty environment. Weird, but alright. I mean, he is a slob sim, so yeah, he does. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the shameless trait. I totally meant to do that too. Thank you for reminding me. Totally forgot. It depends though, because I think, don't I have to get it from, yeah, here, I think? Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. But luckily they're all, the mischief aspiration is super easy. Yeah, nobody is quite there yet. I forgot about that, dude. And yes, I could just cheat aspiration points. We could, yes. Totally could. But we're already here, we're already doing it. Everybody's enjoying themselves a little bit too fucking much. They're spending all our money on treats, but I can't say that I blame them. Okay, how far away are we? Oh yeah, we're a good minute away. I hate that we can't just go to the places that we need to go to. And within this world, I have to go through fucking load screens just to get, like, down the street to go to a portal. I need the shameless trait for all of them. That would be mad helpful. Yeah, why do I have to, for this? This is a tiny area. Why? Let me just traverse the lands. Is she by herself? I hope not. Oh, Jakara's downstairs experimenting on potions. I need to have her battle some people so that we can get items we can steal or sell, and then also so she can get her... She is like a virtuoso, but that doesn't get you all the spells and the potions, so you still have to get that. Is there probably a cheat for that? Probably. Oh, no, everybody's here. Now... do we have anything we can harvest? I don't think so, because I just came here with one of my other sims. And no one in this stupid village ever helps us keep up the plants. All right. Let's have him hang back, actually. You. Dig for treasure. Goblin man. He can stay back here and do whatever the fuck he wants. He's just gonna take forever to walk everywhere. She is embarrassed. As she should be. And thankfully she knows how to transportalate, which is lovely. Travel to the magic realm with just Polly. Frunctocious can stay here and do whatever. I don't know. We'll come get him later. Him and his stupid little zombie walk that I absolutely had to give him. Enter the portal. So, did we see, I watched Satch's new video recently about like the like blog post or whatever the Sims did, telling us how to like play the game better so that we didn't have as much lag. A lot of the things I understand, I get it. Cheating, debug items, doing a lot of the stuff that we do, yes. But there's a lot of things you're like, hey, don't play this, don't play it like that, don't do this. Okay, so you want me to just play fucking base game on like low as shit graphics a little bit? Hey, hold on. Get down. No doing that on the mirror, please. Go get him. Don't do it. I love kids, they'll just look you in the face and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll need to take a look. Yeah, I don't always watch Satch's videos. It was just that it popped up and I was having my coffee. And so, of course, you know, I needed something to do. All right. We've arrived at the magic realm, which is fantastic. Pause immediately. Who are you? Jalen, would you like to battle?
Ovalada.
She wants to level up a skill. We can do that. Can you fix yourself? Yeah, some of it was just, it's just like, yeah, some obvious things, but then there was some stuff. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna just play base game and not use the packs and shit that you wanted us to buy all these things. You hyped us up for round walls and this, that, the other. You give us all these things, and then you're like, oh, by the way, maybe you should just chill on that, because if not, you might break your game and it's gonna run slow. Okay. Transportalate. Hold on.
Yopsum saying tush yafra.
Okay. Sorry. Now the problem is we just have to track somebody down over here. Can we battle her? What is she up to? Hit her with a howdy introduction, confuse her. Who is this? Colette Hastings.
Suli Suli. Yo. Zisamba.
Okay, talk about potions mishaps. Enthuse about magic, of course. And then magic duel for knowledge. We'll duel some people for artifacts, but like, I'm really looking for that knowledge, right? I don't want to have to chase down the sages and then beg them to want to do things with me.
Ah, Monil. Ah, Yibs.
All right, mama. Also, what kind of outfits did I give you? Damn, she has put on weight really quickly. For some reason, like super quickly. We're gonna have to add like some fitness equipment or something, because how did you put on this much weight this quickly? Not like super big, but like I feel like she was smaller than when I first started her. Yeah, like she was a little bit buff. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it just looks funny in this screen. I don't care. That's fine. But like, I feel like Sims 4 Sims just... Because anything that adds to leftovers, your Sims are just gaining weight on. It doesn't matter if it's salad or anything, which I think is bullshit. I feel like it should matter what the food is that you have in your refrigerator. Oh, we got copy pasta. That's helpful. What up, Bald? You want some too? Who are you? Bria McCormick. Absolutely. We just need that magical XP. There we go. All right. Now magic, and then also I'm gonna duel you for wands and brooms, because I can sell those. I don't know they're gonna have anything important, but every magical battle gives us something. And that's what we need. Polly, what happened? I think she's still upset because she tried to steal something. Well, she has 2 hours until she can try again. That's good. Plenty of time. I'm looking for that burglate spell and anything that I can sell. That's really what we need here. Yeah, it didn't seem overly outlandish, but it was just some of the things I'm like, okay, bro. Like, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, most of it was kind of just stuff that, like, we should already know to kind of try to adjust or mess with. I can understand where some people, oh, are you serious? I can understand where it's not immediately, obvious to some people. I think a lot of us are kind of like, okay, we've been playing this game a long time. Let's adjust this. Let's do that. Let's try to get rid of this, and that, and see if it works. Ah, there he is. Let's chat him up. And then that way, maybe he will teach us some things. I think a huge portion of the TS4 player base is really weak on laptops for the... Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised some laptops can even, like, handle it. I mean, I know there's crazy gaming laptops and stuff out there, but not everybody can acquire that. Nope. Damn it. Magic, and then... What the fuck? Teach a potion recipe? I think we're fine. I think our relationship might need to be a bit up. She's just over here reading magical tomes. Damn, Polly. Potion of rejuvenation. Not immediately helpful to us, but sure. And can you teach us some mischief magic? Girl, what the... Yeah, he's totally gonna teach you magic now. Yeah, I don't think the blog post was super bad. I just think we should have stopped a long time ago releasing a whole bunch of stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff, you know? Because we have made a mess now, and it is going to be very hard to clean up, if at all. It's interesting to me the glitching thing is still happening without OBS. Not as much, but I was in windowed mode. Why are we flirting? Who's flirting with who right now? Also, Polly is like asexual, aromantic. She really don't want to do anything with anybody. She's just fine doing her thing. All she loves the game. That's what she's for. She loves the game. What are calm down. Calm down. You are fine. Do I have... I don't think I have the discharge spell, which is... Oh, no, I do. I learned about the multiple wallpapers things from James Turner, actually. That one, to me, I just kind of always assume that if you go super crazy decorating a thing, like, I know about, like, all the clutter and all the everything, like, I know that what I'm doing to my game is probably not normal. I'm not asking for the game to run perfectly by any means. Let's battle green hair over here. Demi Trejo. Friendly with her, though. This is fine. Yeah, but using one wallpaper but different swatches is better than using multiple wallpapers. Yeah, that I try to at least do it that way because it matches better, I think, a lot of the time than trying to match 4,700 of them. But I am guilty of doing it a bunch, but it's so much easier if you can just create whatever pattern or design with the same one. But I do be putting like 900 different colors in my shit. Yeah, we know Demi's mean. I've run into her before. I have beef with her in every household, I think. She looks pissed in her, like, little thumbnail right here. Alright, are we good? Polly's at least having a good time, it seems like. She is a bit tired. But other than that, I think she can find a place to nap and she'll be alright. We do need to... Yeah, oh, nope, there she goes. She's napping. I'm gonna let her do that since we're busy, but I'll have her do some, mischief interactions and shit. I try to keep my builds as efficient as possible because I mod the piss out of the game. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'd have to be That's I've also been hesitant to start adding like script mods and shit because what I'm doing with just custom stuff alone is already kind of much sometimes. I know I'm not doing crazy alpha CC, but I feel like if I add other stuff to the mix, it's just gonna break anything that's already happening even more. So maybe I should just chill on that. I need to clean up my CC bad. Like, oh, Jim Pickens is getting some. Rude introduction to Jim Pickens. It's not actually him, but I think it's funny to call him that.
Panka.
Yeah. Talk about potions mishaps, and then also battle his ass too, because I know he's weak. Duel for knowledge. He doesn't know shit, but let's find out. Yeah, I need to really sit down one day and try to like get rid of as much of my stuff as possible, because I do have a lot of things that I use, but there's so much shit I could just eliminate, and that might help because I have way too many things. And I do have some broken stuff, but surprisingly not a lot of it is broken. It's just gonna be a tedious job me figuring out what's what. But my custom folder is only like in the 3,000 range. I know some people have like 10,000 plus. But like maybe one day if I just do like a stupid little build and I'll just place all the CC stuff that I recognize that I never ever use, put it on there and then track it down later, I should be able to eliminate a lot of it like that. Ooh, what a dig. Ask about his prized possessions and then fight him. Yeah, being really judicious with your mods helps a lot. I disable script mods that aren't actively being played with. That's the best way to go. I've been trying to be very careful about it. As I haven't downloaded anything in a good minute. Everything's been a little bit broken, so there's also that, but like, I've been trying to be careful about not downloading every single thing I see, but I think once I do that, it might help a little bit. Ooh, she has completed the public enemy one. Great. Be disliked by 4 Sims and then join the criminal career, which we are not gonna do because I don't need you to have a job. I heard you became friends with Chris Donovan. Polly, what you doing? Let's go up. What do we have up top here? Oh, what is he doing? Oh no, I found journals that are covered in real tweed. Oh, bitch. Yeah, it was literally so tempting when I worked at the craft store. Ugh. It's bad. Thank you for the redeem. It's horrendous. Ask him about his prized possessions. Yeah, stalking the pen aisle and then all the journals and the sketchbooks and all the various types of paper. Oh my god. It was so tempting all the time, but, you know, I can't be spending all my money back to my job, right? Alright, and then we're gonna try to make friends with the Untamed Magic one because I also need her as well. Because if we learn the Untamed Magic, we can do things like turn the entire household into objects or freeze everybody. And then that will be a distraction enough we can go in and just ransack a place. So we need her to be kind of adept at all of the stuff. Yeah, that is how they get you. It's bad. Alright, Jakara, you can go home now, I think. Oh, she's making friends with Hibiscus. Incredible. But a tweed journal design, that's kind of fire.
Narza.
Yes, I love it. I want more journals, and I don't need more, but I want more.
Nervous.
Oh, that vow.
I'm fine with this. I would like her to be family friend. That would be okay.
Yobum. Lashio, Bozy, Narbisi.
I actually found like a couple notebooks the other day when I was cleaning that haven't actually been written in yet. So I was like, oh, cool. Let me just take these out so I can use them. But they're on the computer shelf currently.
Yebu.
Moopis.
Oh, Gariz.
Dude, Fructocious is pissed off where he is. Okay, bring him here. What's your deal? Oh, he's just really tired. Go home.
Sharp Spotion. Crimbo. Jilorba Rinka.
She's doing fine. Nobody is down here. Let's see. Cannot swipe the mirrors, which is kind of a big time bummer. Would love to swipe some mirrors. I don't think she's stolen anything else here. Okay, so I know I've told you guys before, but this room pisses me off. This makes me so mad. Like, just this length of countertop over here, a random fridge, and like a random stove. And then like somebody stole a chair, obviously, but this is a huge space. This is such a huge space. And we could easily do so much with it. Why are we only doing that with it? I'd like for her to steal this broom, but I don't think that she can. And she hasn't stolen anything since she's been here. She's in an okay mood, though. Do I have enough to have her? Yeah, hell yeah. Sleep replacement. And then we're bringing Jakara back. Because I think I can also do that for her, too. No, not quite. She needs to be disliked by a couple Sims. We can do that. But do go home, because I'm pretty sure you are, yeah, you're aggressively tired and hungry. We're gonna have Polly pick it up. Let's see. She doesn't have a guitar in her inventory. I wish she did, though, because she actually has level 3 guitar skill, which is weird. Now, we do need to get you out of the magic realm, because I don't think you have any business here. You don't need to travel with anybody. Maybe you can take Hibiscus if you want to. I have like a smaller leather-bound sort of journal that was given to me a couple years ago that I finally started using. Better than the notebooks, but I always gotta have notebooks around. Always. Let's see, where do we got in Oasis Springs we can go to? I don't think we can take gym equipment, which is kind of dog shit, not gonna lie. Oh, I've got aliens and... Oh, I have a sexy vampire babe and a himbo living in there. I was like, who the hell are these people? I forgot. I forgot the, like, 2 random characters we started making the one day that I just, like, didn't do anything with. Get up in Ravenwood. Go to somebody's house. Who lives in... Oh, it's the Spectre household. I forgot. There's not really a lot of people that live here. Who lives next to us? Gomez house? Sure. Fuck it. What makes friends with some ghosts? You know I can't stay out of Ravenwood. That, and I like Polly to have a wide reach. She's the one who I think is the most social out of all of them. She came to us as like a gregarious sim, so she enjoys it. I'm glad I get points with my Amazon credit card. It's like free money for stationery. Oh, hell yeah. We love a good way to give back to yourself when you're spending money. That's always a fun time. I'd like to be able to get my, because I have part of my dining room table sits in my living room, but it's really, really big, so I use it for a craft table a lot of the times. Still obviously use it for a dining room table, but it's so big and so good for crafts. Texturally, probably not, because it doesn't have like a flat surface. It's got like a textured surface and some stone inlay stuff, but like just placing something else over top of it is fine. But I want to get like a big shelving unit to put at the back so that I can organize all my pens and stuff in there instead of in this like tower. The tower is nice, but eventually it is gonna fall apart because Tofu keeps jumping on it so hard. All right, we're gonna go try to make friends with some ghosts and then maybe steal some stuff from their house, maybe. Yeah, it was weird. Even like I hate it, like working at the craft store and they're like, oh yeah, do you want to sign up for one of our credit cards? I'm like, fuck no, I don't. No, I do not. No, I do not. Oh, Esther Gomez is still around. Friendly introduction, of course. We're gonna like her. And we do have ads coming up for anybody that has to deal with them. I sincerely apologize and thank you in advance. Flatter her. We love practicing the charisma. You can brighten her day. Oh no. She does not like the violin. Somebody doesn't like the ghosts, the violin. Don't whip it out, girl. Can we prank? What if we scared her? I don't know if she's gonna go for that. Yeah, all she is hungry. I thought you had food in your inventory. Nope, you got a violin. Did you steal a TV? Okay. That's cool. I'll take it. Oh, she stole a TV and she stole like a little scroll thing. She's on the move, dude. Where are we going? Oh, she's in here with the computer again. Just like stealing stuff from people's houses. Hey man, they're fine. These little townie sims, they're gonna be just fine. She likes video gaming? Yeah, we'll give her that. I will absolutely give her that. Oh, she just stole the computer. Somebody was on fire here. Welcome back from ads. My sim is stealing all the electronics. I lightweight started on, oh, the pumpkin patch. That sounds really cute, Quincy. I would love to see it if you would be down to share one day. Okay, I don't really, should we give them their computer back? Because I don't, well, we can't, I mean, we can't right now. She stole the computer and the TV upon walking in. Well, I mean, make nice, girl, because you just stole a bunch of their stuff. I'd love to steal your bed, too. That'd be pretty nice. This is a nice greenhouse dining area. It sucks that I can't steal a dining room table, though. I feel like you should let me do that. Let me steal the dining room table. Why am I not allowed to steal the dining room table? Can I steal this plant? Oh, well, she ruined it. She got caught trying to steal a painting. Girl, you just ruined your friendship with her. Self-deprecating joke, quickly. And then ask her about being dead and tell her her outfit looks fly. Oh, girl. Yeah, compliment her outfit. I'll post some photos once I actually make some real crop. Oh, yeah, you're still in the, like, beginning stages of it then. I feel that. All right. Well, she just embarrassed herself, but she did make a lot of money. Show off your muscles right quick. And then self-deprecating joke one more time. All right, Jakara is, I think, sleeping it off or regaining her sleep need, which is good for her. Okay, what do you need in your aspiration thing here? Use a computer to cause mischief 3 times. Well, you can't do that now, can you? You're gonna have to go home to do that because you stole the computer here. And you didn't need to. This build is pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. This one is alright. I wouldn't really change a whole lot of it. I think I might change the bathrooms and stuff around maybe, but like, I think this is a nice build. It's fine. Alright, Polly, go home. Ghost next door, haunted shit. I don't even know whose house this is. Oh, yeah, it's not. I do have a problem with that. I find that with some of these worlds, they put so much detail in it, but it makes it difficult to figure out what you actually can click on because some of these things look like you can interact with them and then you realize like, oh, no, you cannot. I just think they should have given me more lots in Ravenwood, but that's just me. Do a little quick stretch check-in with everybody. If you haven't stretched in a good minute, maybe now's the time. Since we're in the load screen simulator now, maybe a good back pop, check and see if you're not grinding your teeth or anything like that. Or just like tensing your jaw up. I don't know why I end up doing that, but sometimes I'll sit there and I have to ask myself like, hey, are you doing that thing? And I am indeed doing the thing. All right, much better after a good stretch. Sometimes I just be sitting in the wrong spot for too terribly long. And thank you all for tolerating Katinka's face. We do have a channel point redeem now that I added where you can have me substitute Katinka's face for something. So if I have a random funny shitpost picture or a something. Also, if y'all want, you want to send ideas in the Discord, feel free to post them in there and I'll put them in a little folder for moments like this. I figured I wanted to do something fun for when I have a face, like no face, and that might be a little bit fun. Okay, can you? Until I can find something better to do with it. Go take a jog since you're very energized and you wanted to build a skill anyway. Oh god, what? Okay, I was gonna say, what is your... Okay, yeah, she has... they look weird in the thumbnail. She's fine. She looked damn good in that bodysuit though, bitch. And her like tattoos. All her nice fancy little witch markings. Would love a demon babe. Get after it. You know what we need to do? Is he watching romance right now? Still no one has stolen a coffee table. I don't think that we can, so we might have to sell something for something. Let's go check it out and see what the haul is currently. They're doing okay. So far, Jakara still has not stolen anything I think worth a bed yet. She got caught last time we took her out. Damn! Okay, she's bringing in the money. So we have a flat... We have this TV. But we can't put it on the wall, so we're gonna sell this for simoleons so we can use things. Selling that scroll thing because we don't need it. We just spent $8.50 on her. I vote we can get her one piece of furniture for in here or like a light or something. Can we change the swatch of this plant? Let's make it fun, please. Yeah, it matches the little like flamingo situation. There we go. Okay, and we have another computer. I don't know that we need two, but I guess it would probably be fine. to have more than one, because I guess she stole enough to afford me grabbing her a little desk. Oh, I just put that one over here, didn't I? Yep, this is just sitting here. All right, let's put this next to the pinball machine. I don't know that that's the right move, but it's what we're doing. There we go. So we have one computer downstairs. We don't have a desk for it, but again, she stole enough and she stole the computer, so she can have one. Stealing goes a long way in the Klepto house. Yeah, she stole like... I'm gonna have to start keeping track of like numbers for them. I wish we had more like single desks that weren't just like this or this one. Just a small little desk would be nice, but we've got lots of big ones. This one's fine. Since I don't think we can steal desks, we'll allow it. And that was 630, so the one item that we just sold made sense for her. I'm not gonna do the actual legit math. If y'all want to do that, you can. I'm not. I don't have the skills for that. I mean, I do. I just had no sense in throwing my brain even more things to get confused by. I'm just rambling. Sure. That's, yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Should've let me steal the desk, honestly. You know what? We're giving her this one. It's Polly Pocket, baby. They got good swatches for her. We're doing it. Polly Pickpocket, as it stands. Yeah, sure. You bought yourself a computer? Nice job. Now, you don't have a desk chair, which is a problem, but I think maybe we could get you a really, really cheap one until you can steal a nice one. You did earn enough money for that, but I want to see you steal one. Should have this little $55 one. Well, actually, this hacker one is only 11 simoleons. And I think we have good swatches for this too. Oh yeah. We got all kinds of good swatches in here. She can have it. There we go. Does it match everything in here? Probably not. No. I'm vibing with the orange one and I don't know why. It would make sense to make it more blue, but that's fine. Okay, she can have that. And we have a TV that we can't really use, so we're gonna sell it, and that's just extra money for the house. So hell yeah. The enhanced Klepto is definitely pulling the weight. She is feasting upon cereal at the moment. I feel like somebody could have made food. All right, Jakara, you're the only one without, like, a good bed right now. We're gonna have to fix that for you. She still has this. Transportalate to your room. Return stolen object. Absolutely not. We are going to enable the emotional aura, though. What are your needs currently? All right, you don't need this. Let us go handle this situation. Who is not, I was going to ask who's not flushing the toilet, but I'm pretty sure we all know who it is. It's Frunctocious and his wild ass. We're gonna consult her spell book right quick. Whoops, if we don't click on OBS and ruin everything. I hope I didn't just fuck that up. Yeah, hold on. Everything's kind of going a little bit wonky on me. Don't know what we're doing here. Stop that. Okay, now we're good. We're not going to stay in here for too long. Because it is very glitchy. We have Potion of Nausea, Potion of Nimble Mind, and Potion of Rejuvenation. Not immediately helpful to us, but that's fine. Why did you just walk in on her? You didn't even knock on the door, dude. I am gonna have her take a nice nap on her bed so that I can take her out and do things with her. Oh, I think we froze a little bit. Fantastic. We're gonna give her a second, let her kind of think about things. There we go. All right, we're good. No, don't warm self. Take a nap momentarily. Please do that. We need you to do that. Frunctocious, how are you doing? He's having a great time with his little thing, but you did want to learn the handiness skill, so could you go up here and just craft a knife block? Do that. This is his little room up here, so... We isolated him. We put him in the tiny loft. She's thoroughly enjoying her computer. You don't need to chat with him. Oh, that's right. I locked everybody out of her room. Just take a nap on this bed since it's not as nice. Forgot about that. She can't do that. And you need to be disliked by at least 2 more Sims. I think we can do that for you. She needs to use the computer to cause mischief a couple times. I don't know what you're doing right now, but you're gonna need to do some mischief.
Huh.
Send a chain letter to Frunctocious. Bother his ass. And then troll the forums, please. He's just hacking away up here. Make himself useful for something. Hey, I got your ridiculous chain letter and yeah, I immediately deleted it. I swear, if anything happens to me in the next few days, you're in big trouble. All right, buddy. Calm down. It's not that serious. And trolling the forums, I think, should be good. She's done for a couple hours because she got caught. What do we have? Potion of Nausea, which is not helpful. Orb of the Raven. We have the what? Snub-nosed leaf bat. Wow, jeez. And the familiar orb of the veiled. Yeah, let's bind that to you. You can have that. Waylon. Let's not call him Waylon. Let's call him... What do we want to call the familiar? Ooh. Damn, I'm like blanking on good names. He's a void critter. We don't really care about that. Oh god, what's a fun name for him? Trying to think of one that's like actually good. It doesn't... Jakara's not her like... I guess that's gonna stay her name because I keep calling her that. I'm gonna call him Hand Banana. Okay, and he can fix broken objects and he now crafted a knife block. How did you do? It's normal quality, and it is worth 10 simoleons. Work, buddy. Nope, not that. Sure, maybe that'll just give him something to do. Oh, you know what we should do? I don't know if I have full edit on or not. I don't think that really matters. Maybe, yeah, it does. Now, let's see. Girl, where are you? We're gonna add a little raccoon critter to the household so that he can be everyone's buddy. And if we leave a sim at home by themselves, they have somebody to hang out with. I think it's on a cat body, if I remember right, because the fox is the dog. And then I think the raccoon is the cat. So we have to do a small body cat, I believe. And I just think if you're gonna have a burglar household, like, why wouldn't you have a little raccoon guy? Yeah, we can do it. Hell yes. So we didn't really change her too much. I did give her a different hair. I don't know if it fits her as well, but I wanted her to be a little more incognito rather than super, super pink and bright. Like, so she could kind of be a little bit sneaky. And we're freezing a little bit. A little bit. So formal outfit. She's really getting it done. She's really stealing. She has a gun and a knife. She's the enhanced Klepto, so she has to be the coolest. I didn't do all her outfits, so she kind of looks a little ridiculous in some of them. But I did like her party, her swimwear, the ones that we're gonna see her in. But yeah, we didn't do a whole lot to her. I just felt like she needed to be a little bit different. If I can find a better blonde hair for her, I was just having a hard time matching that blonde to anything else. We are going to add a pet. Oh my goodness. Hello, who are you? We do have nice options. God, we have cute options for cats. I still haven't done a household with one of these guys yet. Which needs to happen, because look at this, like, adorable ass Frankenstein kitty. You know what? I should have done this to Cinnamon. I don't know. I think I just didn't want to because he came the certain way already. Can we go back to... Yeah, for now. We have the little, like, skeleton one is really cute, too. Robot cat. But we don't need robot cat. Now I'm gonna leave you like this. And I believe it hides. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, look how cute he is. Motherfucker. So cute. I could try messing with his paint options, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let him be. I think he's fine the way that he is, honestly. I don't really know if I need to move or adjust his body. I think he looks like a raccoon to me. Big fluffy tail. Now, can we make him super fluffy? Oh my god! What a beefaloaf! I said that as if that's a word I use pretty frequently. Look at this boy. I mean, the fluffier the better. I could just make him beefier, but I think like the beefier fur kind of works. Look at that absolute unit. Okay, I think that one's better. This one has a lot of neck fluff. This one has a little bit less somewhere in the middle. A very, like, fluffy raccoon. Oh god, look at him. Yeah, I like that one. I like this little beefy guy right here. We have to have a raccoon in the house. Have to. Little baby raccoon boy. Hell yes. Can we do kitten raccoon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. He's so small and so baby. Baby raccoon. That is the cutest shit I have ever seen. Oh my god, we can make him tiny. Okay, no, should we? The problem is he's gonna be very, very tiny if we age him up like that. So let's just, oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, yes. Okay, territorial, mischievous, which is very raccoon-like. Prowler, this cat enjoys prowling the neighborhood. Send them out and they might come back with something they found. Very helpful to us. Curious, clever, free spirit. The cat, I like mischievous. He's gonna be tearing up our stuff, but I mean, he's a raccoon. That's what he's supposed to do. I kind of want to swap it for free spirit, honestly, because if we do mischievous, the issue is that I think that it's going to be rolling around in trash all the time. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if cats roll around in trash or not, but we can't bathe the cats, I don't think. Yeah, let's swap mischievous. If I can hit the fucking select button here. Did you... He just pooped in the middle of my Kaz screen, sir. And we'll do free spirit just for the ability to be going out and about the house. I like mischievous, but territorial's fine. I'm okay with this. Cats are fairly protective of their territory. They'll be aggressive to anyone new they meet. Yes! We like that. So we have a territorial, prowler, free spirit as a raccoon baby. And also, taking names for raccoon baby, if anybody in the chat would like to name a raccoon today, please feel free to do so. I wish I could make him taller. Or that I don't. He has no reason to be tall. We don't need to give him saber-tooth teeth. He can have rad little Juno Birch sunglasses. That bad boy. Oh my god, hold on. No, we have to... I also have the bag. Wanted. I like it. We need to make this his, like... If we could give a cat a formal outfit, this is his. It just has, like, little coverage for the burglar. I don't really want to give him a collar because he has so much neck fluff. But I would like for him to be at a certain point. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Give him a cool little outfit. Oh, what if he had a rad little leather vest? Sorry, I never mess with the outfits really, other than, like, I think I put a Dracula cape on my cat. We also have this. Robot cat. I enjoy him in the taco outfit as well. He's a cute little swoosh boy, too. He doesn't need any of these things. But look at him. He looks rad and everything because he's so precious and adorable. But yeah, I think we're gonna give him maybe a... Oh. Look at his little, like, fucking onesie thing. But no, definitely a badass leather vest. He's a territorial guy, so we gotta give him something. That's what I'm talking about right there. I don't have like a striped shirt or anything to give him, or I would do that. I think this is pretty... Yeah, that's like a sweater vest. They are nice, but if I had like a burglar shirt... Is that Flavortown? Vest is cute. Little sweater vest. I like the pizza one. What if... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see, hold on. If I can click it without opening the gallery, let me click it. There we go. Okay, and then we'll also give him a vest. So he has 3 outfits. He's got his regular one, his little vest. I might argue that his vest should be his all the time, but that's okay. That's whatever. All right, we have a raccoon now. I want to put a collar on him, but it's just gonna get lost. And it feels wrong. Oh my god. This little shark outfit is crazy. He would look super rad. But there he is. Do I have the option? Ah, yes, I do. I think I do. Do we give him mystical crazy eyes? Because we might. He looks like he's looking into your soul. I think we can also give him like a heterochromia situation as well. Oh. I enjoy these. These are quite nice. Oh yeah, he looks like he wants to eat you a little bit. I like him. I think he's precious and adorable. I'd like to paint his little toesies black though, because I feel like I like their little black hands, and he does not have those. So hold on. Can we do that right quick without it being weird? Let's see. What if we do... I'm really bad with the paint mode, not gonna lie. Oh, I made it orange. That's not what we wanted. There we go. I'm so shitty with it. Can you sit up? There we go. That's actually kind of helpful. Not gonna lie. Nope, it just gets its chesticles. I don't like that one. I think, what if we did you? There we go. Little bit better of a gradient, like up top. Sort of. Kind of. Gotta have those little black feet. I can't even imagine what vets gotta deal with when they get horses that have a lot of markings, and then on their paperwork they gotta like draw it all. These little inside toes here. There, now he has little black feet. Except for this inside, like, hawk right here. Raccoon baby. We have raccoon baby. Can I make him, like, super buff? He doesn't need to be that buff. Alright, we're gonna consult potentially the randomizer. Every now and again, it comes up with a good one. Most of the time, it doesn't. The general? Oh, God. Not the general. Catastrophe. See, the randomizer's doing okay, I'm not gonna lie. Kudos, JD, Gus, Piccolo, Taco, Baloo, Luke, Chandler. Oh, Pork Chop's a cute name. Richie. You know what I love? I love when people's pets have, like, real normal ass names. They're like, yeah, this is Brett. this is Brett. I only think of Bandit for raccoons. Yeah, exactly. Because the randomizer came up with Detonator for us, I think. Or maybe I came up with that. I can't remember. Mochi, Peachy, Winston. Herman? Let's just call him Eustace. Taco keeps popping up a lot. Smokey, Spatula. Okay, so we went from Spatula to Archimedes, like, real quick. Oh, why do I want to call him Spatula so bad? That is the stupidest name I've ever heard. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, y'all, Spatula's a contender because that is just so weird. Cooper, Waffle, Nugget, Chicken Elizabeth Nugget, Chiquito, Mango. It's a cute one. Trying to come up with some kind of dumpster pun name, but really bubblegum. Oh, Horchata's a good one. Grover. Chubbs. You can't go wrong with Chubbs. Fun fact, I call my horse Chubsteroni Pony sometimes. He's not really always a big Chubsteroni Pony. He's super fluffy right now. It makes it hard for me to weight tape him sometimes because he's got a lot of extra fuzz on him at the moment. Stanley, Siggy, Bentley, Napoleon. Yeah, we're getting really regular ass names right now. Budge. I can't think of anything burglar related either, like Little Buddy. Let's see. I'm so tempted to go with Spatula. Senator? The first one we had was the General. I kind of like the General too, though. Archimedes, Caesar, Cinnamon, Potsy, Yogi. Pockets. Ooh, you know what? Pockets is cute, actually. If you're thinking about like a thieving little critter, Pockets would be adorable. Pockets is up there. I don't know why, but I kind of like that. It's kind of sneaky. Just randomizing names. Boris. Bullet. Oh, Bullet Train also was a horse name that came up. Loved that. I kept a Bullet Train because it was just wild. Isaac, Garrus, Geppetto. Samigi? What is Samigi? Truman. B&H has a raccoon NPC named Trashly Real Person. Yeah, I forgot about Trashly. Gorbash. Nougat Cody. Trashly is a great name, honestly. And yes, that is a bunch of raccoons in a suit. You know what? Why are names so hard? Like, why is it that you can't ever think of a good name when you really need one? Sammy, Magog, Ragtime, Cringer? I'm sure it's Cringer, but like Cringer? Not right. That's not it. Pickles, Banana Pepper. I might have to give him a temporary name for now. Wait, let's call him... His Holiness... Fuck, I forgot. God damn it. It was like in my brain. You ever play Baldur's Gate 3? I have not played any of the Baldur's Gate. I've seen some people play those games before, but I'm not super familiar with it myself. You know what? We're calling him Taters. We're calling him Taters for right now. What kind of last names are you trying to give him? Taters Gerard. Taters with a last name sounds like a drink you would order somewhere. For now, he is Taters. Maybe. I'm calling him Spatula, all right? It's Spatula. Let's let him be. Because if not, we'll be here all night, okay? And we now have Raccoon. Oh no, Everin, Twitch didn't tell you. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Well, you're just in time. We just built a raccoon and I named him Spatula because it came up in the randomizer and it stuck in my head, so that's it. Bandito Esposito is a good one too. But we are also still taking names, so if anybody at any time thinks of a better name than Spatula, please let a bitch know. We can name him. I already named a familiar hand banana, or that's what I would have called him. That's what I should have called him. How are you doing, Everin? How's your day been? How was your weekend? Oh, look at him. He's magnificent. He also has... Oh, well. He's out and about with his little raccoon buns. Let us go have Polly greet him. Can we call him over? He's too far away, I believe. Pet him. Weekend was good and productive. Today was good and less productive. Oh, well, you know, you gotta have balance, right? Pretty good, pretty chill. I'm not really doing a whole lot. But we're hanging out. Get mail. Yeah, sure, while we're here. We needed a little buddy, so we have one now. And he has a little burglar hoodie that he can wear, and then his little vest, which I think he needs to wear all the time because it's cute. Yeah, mostly just kind of trying to enjoy the weather and hanging out with the cats. Cleaned a little bit. Boring. Nothing nothing entertaining, unfortunately. Oh, him is so sad. No, praise him. I need you to praise him. I might make a raccoon dumpster fire. Yeah, I thought about dumpster fire too, but I didn't know if that would feel disrespectful to the little lad or not. All right, fill this feeder, of course. Yeah, I've been trying to go for walks and stuff with my horse, but it's kind of hard because like hunting season and all that shit, and especially when I'm going by myself, I'm just trying to be as careful as possible. But I don't want to ride all in the arena all the time. I just want to ride in the woods and adventure with my horse. Feed him every like 6 hours, I get. 3 hours is probably fine, I think. That ain't gonna hurt anything. Now, I do want to see if, since he's a cat, he can lay on the big bed. I don't know. He's digging around in my garden, that's for sure. I name everything Jimothy. Jimothy's a great one. Yeah, we're doing temporary names, so again, at any time we can change it. Sometimes I can't think of a good name in the moment, and then I come back and I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, dumpster fire also seemed like a good one. Will he get in it? Let's find out. Is this bed too big for him or not? Oh, look at him.
Queba, Sunap, Sibawum Florib.
What a nice little guy. Look at him. He's so cute. All right, now we have a lovely little raccoon. Although I think I need like a toy box. I need a little toy box so that we can keep all his toys. One thing I forgot. For a while, I used to like, and you know how some people are like, oh, thanks, Karen, you know, whatever. You come up with like a name for, I don't know, a specific vibe of person. I used to blame everything on Jonathan. I'm like, oh, God damn it, Jonathan. Thanks, Jonathan. Or like if I'm talking smack about something, I'll say Jonathan. But then the thing was, I said it so much that I feel like I manifested a Jonathan in real life, and I had to work with this kid in a retail setting, and oh my God, he was the worst. He was so bad. So I had to change it from Jonathan because I was like, nope. And then later at a couple more jobs, I met another John who was absolutely cringy, horrible, awful. So we had to stop using Jonathan for everything. Big apologies if your name is John out there in the chat. We have nothing against you at all. I just, you know, unfortunately, some of them just ruin it. Pets? Wait, what are we? Are we in household inventory? Yeah, stop that. I don't need that. I'm just looking for a toy box for my raccoon, not decorations. Also, there's a restroom in my game. It's technically a gym, but it's more of like a weird bathroom that you never want to have to use called the Jonathan. Literally every time I hear the word raccoon, I hear Barney's Ricky Raccoon song. Oh God. If you play Baldur's Gate 3, I was going to suggest Gore Trash. Oh, we could rename him that. That is a great name. That is a fantastic name. We could totally rename him that if you want, Quincy. I love it when you guys put stuff in my game. It's nice. We're not gonna have one that looks like him, I don't think, so we're just gonna have to find a fun one. I don't think I can steal toy boxes. I'll give him this one. The raccoon's the only one who's just getting everything he wants. Yeah, Gore Trash is a great name. Hold up. It's better than Spatula. Oh, I can't modify him in Kaz. Pause immediately. Can you? Thank you. We're going back because Gore Trash is a great name. It is a great name. And just because I don't get the reference doesn't mean somebody else won't, and I think that's fantastic. Seriously, I love it when you guys help me like build stuff and name stuff. It makes it fun and like a little bit of a good, fun little community experience a little bit. Since I don't have any games currently that you guys can actively help in. Oh, Sporgatula? Let me make sure I spelled it right. Gore Trash. Yes. He looks like a badass. See, I feel like Jakara has to have a name now that kind of fits Gore Trash a little bit, so I'm gonna have to come up with a good name for her, but Jakara's fine. I don't get the reference either, but it's so good. One of the electronic toilets in the city. Oh, Talking John. No, I don't want that. I don't want a smart toilet of any kind, actually. I'll drop you a little bit of Claudia lore here. My mom says that when I was a kid, I was absolutely terrified of those automatic toilets. Didn't like them. I still don't. I still don't like them. They're weird, but like not as unsettled by them as I was. But apparently I didn't want to go anywhere near those things because I knew they were going to make a whole loud noise and do all that stuff. I personally don't want anything to do with a toilet being smart. I also don't really need my refrigerator to be smart either. Yeah, those things are terrifying when you're a kid. Oh, him Seeb. He's awake now. Pet him and then give treat. Offer friendship to him. Yeah, the automatic toilets sound like they're about to blast off. And they always do it before you're like away from it too, and you're like, Jesus. They're really cool, but unfortunately they're what I refer to as crack objects. Sims get obsessed with talking to them, and that's all they want to do. Oh my god, a toilet, Quincy? Yeah, we gotta love a crack object like that. Of all the things, a toilet. Everybody become friendly with Gore Trash, our lovely new baby. Give treat. And pet him. And then send him out on a mission. Amazing. Okay, girl. So can we open the seed packet? Open the seed packet. Somebody's gonna learn to garden today because you are a spellcaster and you need to have magical plants that you can grow. And he's off. Off to go find some treasures for the house. And we love that for him. Why are you sad? Oh, because she didn't immediately become best friends with the raccoon. I understand that. I understand that. Well, can you go plant the things, maybe? I don't know where she's going. Okay, she's in the refrigerator. I guess her hunger need canceled that all out. Oh, man. Look at him. Get out of the kitchen, bro. What are we doing? You are getting a face full of ass right now. Oh, also, I guess I should show you guys the progression. So far, Enhanced Klepto is winning the game. She has stolen enough things to warrant having a nice bed now. She's stolen some paintings, this flamingo lamp, this plant. She got this painting, and she stole a computer, so we had to get her a desk, which she could afford. The state of Jakara's room is still this. She has stolen a gumball machine. Weirdly enough, Frunctocious stole a TV, and he allowed himself to get a nice bed, and then also a workbench. And we were successful in stealing a couch. So this big green thing is our new couch, and then we also have a TV, but no coffee table to put it on. So when we go back out stealing again, we should be able to furnish the house a little more, but we're coming along. Oh my god, the clay. Dude, sometimes you don't even have the clay in it, they just show up with it. There was one time I got cute, and when I was building the pit, I was looking for all sorts of like broken clutter objects, and I found this one that looked really weird, and it was just like an unfinished sculpture. And what I didn't realize was when I put it down, the Sims were gonna want to pick it up and play with it. And when they picked it up and played with it, it jacked them up really bad. And it freaked me out. I was like, oh my god, what the hell? And I realized it was that object, so I had to try and like grab it from the Sims in a nightclub. And of course, since it's technically a ball of clay, they were all like after it.
Sure.
Gortrash is having a great time. And the nice thing is that he has stairs, so he doesn't have to work with ladders. He can actually go up to the loft if he really feels like it. Jakar is level 2 cooking skill. Fuck yeah, at least somebody is. Well, eat the grilled... Well, don't eat the grilled cheese sandwich. I'm pretty sure he made that for himself. Oh, he just stole her salad. Alright, fine. Steal his grilled cheese then. Rude. Absolutely rude. Pet obsessions. Like almost all pets, Gortrash can kind of... Oh, what's he obsessed with? Oh, look at him. He loves the fireplace. Fantastic. It always feels so much more lively when you have a little pet in the house. Are we good, y'all? Are we, okay? Eating each other's meals? God damn it. You know what? I'm making him clean. You. Clean everything. Putting dishes all over my house like that. I don't know who you think you are. Gortrash Dumpster Fire loves the fireplace. He does. Alright, use the toilet and then get... Oh, great. He's breaking stuff. He loves this sign, too. He's a big fan of this. He doesn't have any feelings about the, Oh, man. He's going. Never nude in the shower. Never nude in the shower. Ew, I don't want to keep seeing him. Oh yeah, he's going. We'll see you later, Gortrash. When you return. Okay, so she opened all the seed packets, but then she didn't do anything with them, and I guess I should probably tell her to. She has 3 apples. That's literally all I got out of that was 3 apples. Oh, no, she got it. Okay, let's plant 1 valerian root over there. We'll plant you a mandrake over here. And then, I don't know, let's stop that. Stop that immediately. Try to plant an apple tree over here. If I can find the right pixel that matches with the plant, that'd be pretty rad. Okay. She needs to grow some magical plants. I don't really need them to be big-time gardeners, but she at the very least has to have some things. So plant that. She's gaming on her phone. That's great. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I feel like games like that always have, like, the raddest names. I steal names from all over the place, though. Like, some of the names that I've come up with in my game, like, Caprica came from Bar Rescue, of all places. Katinka, I literally got that from Stranger Things. Poludnitsa came from... It's some folklore shit, but it originally was sparked in my imagination because of, Palinuk. I was like, dude, I need to create a character like this. She's not hating it, but we'll find out if she actually likes gardening or not. It's possible she won't, but I feel like Polly might. Hello, Gaming Goddess. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We're making a little tiny magical garden on the side of the house right quick. It's not the prettiest garden you've ever seen, but It will do the job. Okay, she needs gardening levels 3 for that. We can't copy pasta anything. We're having a great time. You ever tried the challenge where you say yes to all pop-ups? Oh, God. Ugh. She has guitar level 3, I think. Or she did. No, wait. Yeah. Guitar level 3, violin 0. Sometimes I do, I haven't tried the challenge specifically for it, but I've done it plenty of times with like certain Sims in the household. If I don't really care about them that much, I'll just kind of let them go. Most of the time, I enjoy letting them choose what they like and they don't like, unless for some reason it's really outside of what I want to deal with. Yeah, thank you for joining. I very much appreciate it. We're in the Klepto household tonight, so we're working on trying to steal some stuff. We need to figure out what everybody's needs are. Jakara still doesn't have a bed. Oh, Polly. 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 Go. Jeez. Go play pinball. Go play pinball. We gave her a tiny bit of a makeover. I liked her in the blonde, but I wanted her to be a little bit more incognito. So we kind of gave her some form of color. If I can get the fireplace to disappear, which obviously isn't going to happen. And if we look into her eyes closely enough, get out of her face. There's a person reflected back. I like to think that all my Sims kind of have some sort of weird magical something going on, and if you look at her too close, she's gonna know where all your possessions are. She's gonna know what all your possessions are worth and where she can find them. So I think it's time for Jakar to go out because she does need to be disliked by 2 more. Oh, God. Fructocious. Sit down. Put that shit away. This? Goodbye. $15,000? 15,000? Oh my God. Hell yeah, we're selling that. Yes. Okay, look at us now. We have 42,000. We're good. What do you mean that's worth 15,000 simoleons? Holy shit. Big ups to whoever brought that in the house. And no, you're not gonna play with it anymore. Okay. Let's check on everybody's needs right now. He needs to sleep. Polly also needs to sleep, damn it. Jakara, however, is doing okay. I might be able to have her do a quick nap if I turn this radio off temporarily. If I can find the right pixel. She might still not sleep well because of the pinball machine. Fructocious is becoming friends with the raccoon, who I think is doing quite well. He's just hanging out. Look at him. Just a little guy enjoying the radio. Oh, and he came up here to put the TV on. Great. Okay, do me a favor, girl. Come up here and literally just sleep for a minute. Just for a few minutes. Polly, if you're tired, go to bed. No one ever comes up here to play this big giant machine. The pinball is winning for sure, for sure. All right, Fructocious. You want to perform mischievous actions. You have to be disliked by 2 Sims. That's fine. Why don't you come on here and let's see. Socialize. Send a spam money request. Who can we steal money from? Oh my god, look at how many people are available to us. What is this, like the whole... Bitterroot Seeger. Bitterroot Seeger, what do you look like and where do you live? I have never met you. These people are all hidden somewhere. Do it to the hecking household. Get some money, boy. Whoever brought that violin in here did us a real big solid. And hopefully the ladies will sleep it off a little bit. We're in good spellcaster range currently, which is nice. Frunctocious attempt at swindling money from innocent Sims has failed miserably. Aw, god damn it, dude. Alright, well at least you did one thing. You stole us a television. And Polly is just fully crashed out. But yeah, she stole, like, she's been in here back to back to back, stealing from everybody, which is really rad. So her room kind of looks really bare at some point, but we'll deal with it. Jakara's room is very sad right now. I do need to probably, can I put a light in there? Because it's looking a little miserable and quiet in here. Just like dark. Let's see if I have anything that is like 0 simoleons would probably help. Give her like a floor lamp. That's 11. Do we have a... I could just bring this Spaghetti-O one up here, actually. Nope, this little machine on the wall. And we'll put another one up here. These posters were just here when we arrived at the building, so they're gonna stay here. Oh yeah, I have this crane machine. It is not functional. It is cute though, but it's not functional. That's not going to help very much now, is it? But it is 0 simoleons, so we're gonna leave it and put it in this little corner here. You can have that. Oops, whoops, JK. We're gonna put it in this corner. Man, speaking of JK, love me some JK. I don't know if anybody else in the room watches Dragula but me, but oh my god. I was up at 7 in the morning. I can't sleep. My sleep schedule's fucked real bad. And I was just up watching Dragula seasons all night. Can't sleep. Okay, so we still need some kind of... Can I get like a... Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, my UI is a little messed up because it doesn't like me being in windowed mode and it does not want to click the outdoor lights one. Damn. Trying to find 0 simoleon options here, boys. There we go. I will allow you to have this. Now there's like some kind of light in there and it doesn't look awkward. I'm gonna give her... Oh, we have... This nice little, like, Memphis lamp is always a winner. It's very huge, though, so we do have to make it a little small. Most of these, I think, are pretty small. But it's 0 simoleons, and we like it. So I'm gonna do that, and then just bring it all the way up. And I don't think it should be in the way. Is it gonna look weird if we go like this? Yeah, but who's gonna tell me not to? The flamingo lamp is not enough for her, truly. Those are not giving off light at all. Trying to find things that just don't really cost anything. What about a... No, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Alright, little floor lamp it is. There we go. And then we can change it a little bit. Because she is Polly Pickpocket, she gets to have all the fun, colorful things that no one else does. Trying to be careful not to spend money on them like crazy, because that's not what we're here for. We're here for stealing things. All right, how are we doing now? Is everybody good? You're a little bit better, and... Polly's still not great. Let's go see what we can do with Jakara, potentially. Wake up, girl. It is time to go steal things. Why are you flirty? Oh, because she's erratic? She just has random emotions. All right, travel. Yeah, let's take Gortrash with us. Hell yeah. He's not gonna like anybody. Polly's still up to no good. Oh yeah, Polly's been our highest earner so far. She came into one build, she immediately stole a TV, immediately stole the computer. Yes, it is a raccoon. We just built a cute little raccoon for the household. I figure burglars, raccoon. Yes, of course. Once we get to our location, I'll... Yeah, look at him. Look at his little baby face right there. Little raccoon feet. His name is Gortrash. Lovingly named by chat, by Quincy. We love this. Alright, so she still doesn't have a bed. And basically the only way you get a bed in this household is if you steal something that is worth enough money for a bed, or... you manage to steal a bed, which I don't think we can do. However, if she's a spellcaster, I do believe I have more options to steal things. So we have to work on that. So maybe let's take her to Glimmerbrook, right? And then I'm going to take her to the Castle nightclub. And we're going to try to meet up with other spellcasters. And hopefully battle them so we can learn more. And then we'll send Gortrash out scavenging and see if he can bring anything interesting back. Maybe some potion ingredients or something worth money. Yeah, I think I've had a fox before, and then cats, obviously. I don't really ever play with dogs unless I do the fox. I'm a cat lady, so I like the cats. And we have many, many cute options for cats. We might give Cinnamon a little makeover, but I think he's too iconic the way that he is. Cinnamon, in case anybody's wondering, is the cat that is on my overlay currently. He lives in the cemetery lot. But we have like Frankenstein paint jobs we can give him. Just a little reminder to everybody, since we're sitting here waiting for the load screen, if you want to get a little stretch, make sure you're moving around, not making your legs go to sleep, or if you've been using your hands on the computer a lot, definitely stretch that bad boy out. Both of them, one of them, whichever one. All right, and we're about to arrive at my castle nightclub. Jakara needs a night out, she needs some friends, but also we need to be able to battle some people so that we can get things. She has yet to acquire anything, stolen or otherwise, that is worth a bed, so she's the only one in the house still living on an uncomfortable mattress, and hopefully we can change that for her. But Polly is just killing it. She is out there stealing left and right. Welcome in, Viva. Thank you so much for joining, by the way. Lots of lovely, awesome people in here. Figure... Ooh, whoops. If it'll let me, if it wants to agree with me. Chat's just not catching up with me. Do some shout outs while we're waiting. Big thank you to you guys. Very much appreciate it. Viva, I'm not... Do you stream as well? Sometimes I don't always know when my new people stream. You guys are always welcome to tell me if you do. There's a big difference between being like, hey, I also stream, and like somebody obviously coming in and being like, yeah, check me out. You know what I mean? I just like to make sure that I can get shout outs to people when they're in and they're present. No, I don't stream. Always good to ask. Always good to ask. And hey, not everybody has to. Pause. Okay, there he is. This is the little man, the little dude. He has a little burglar hoodie outfit that he can wear. His little raccoonness, but I like this leather vest we put on him. It's very cute. Yet. Well, if you do, let me know. I would love to be down. I'm always trying to catch people's streams and stuff when I'm offline. I saw you playing Tomb Raider over there. I wasn't, or no, Everin, when you were playing, that was the one, yeah? I think, oh God. This weekend was a blur for me. I've been seeing people doing stuff. Yeah, the Tomb Raider was bad. We are jiggling. There we go, okay. Yeah, I've never personally myself played Tomb Raider, but I was watching a Blood and Guts wrestling match where one of the bitches very much clearly was inspired by Tomb Raider. It was lovely. And then you were playing Animal Crossing. Hell yes. I'm so mad I missed the last Tomb Raider stream. Yeah, I missed out on a lot of the streams. All right, we're gonna send him prowling for us.
Wibisuk!
Since we are in Glimmerbrook in the Magic Realm, this is a little castle I built. It is a nightclub. Just me struggling to walk in a straight line like a 4-hour sobriety test. Yeah, you in the water trying to get out. That's literally me in every game ever. Oh, look at that tail. He's ready to go. All right, we're gonna go hopefully... Oh, the waterfall still looks so good. Hopefully, I mean, she's probably gonna try to steal something and embarrass herself. I hope not. We really want to be meeting up with some spellcasters here that we can battle. This lot is nuts. I went a little crazy with the castle theme. We have a whole kitchen bar area, so there's a mini bar here, and then there is like a full bar here for like the more casual upstairs space. Got some gorgeous ladies in the windows, as we should. And these spaces are accessible up here. I don't know what to do with them quite yet, but we have access to cauldrons and seance tables, which you will always need. And then up here, I think these are accessible too. But the main event is downstairs, really. Also, your bathrooms, you get no doors. No doors. No doors. I would live here. I would live here too. It was originally supposed to be a residence, and then I couldn't figure out how to make all the beds fit into this. And so we turned it into a nightclub. Well, the original recalls require that she's facing exactly the direction to run, and you have to always press the up stick. Oh, I see. Immediately got attacked by the bear and jumped in the water without knowing how to swim. That sounds like a me move, though. Downstairs, though, is kind of my favorite a little bit. Oh god, this guy's on the decks. So we have awesome dance floor and wonderful staircase moment. All of the wonderful medieval things we could possibly have. And this kind of like weird Hogwarts-ass bathroom. You do get doors on your toilet down here. That you're allowed to have. Glow-in-the-dark stars on the wall, and then if you keep going in past the DJ booth, you can kind of sit and watch him do stuff. We have clouds on the ceiling, because why wouldn't we have a magical ceiling? And then if you really want to get away from everybody, we have a small private little bar area in the back here. And there is a pool out front, so you can go swimming in this little area. So this is kind of like the creek, and then this is the hot tub pool situation. Who's that? Oh, okay, I thought that was Carl. She is enjoying the fireplace as she does. There's only 2 people here. Jake Jones, I'm pretty sure you're not a spellcaster. Oh! She stole a radio. That's good. I'll take that. Yeah, we have to hope that some more magical people show up here, because I hate sometimes how things are in the Sims world where, like, characters that shouldn't really be in a certain world just end up there. Like, why would isn't Judith Ward really bad for that? Judith Ward just shows up everywhere.
Darfy. Yay boo. Honka.
She's talking to herself. Oh, this guy is inside the DJ's business right now. Have her transportalate to the dance floor. This guy I know is not a spellcaster. Cordell Falk. Ooh, Ren's Babely ass is here.
Gongso.
I'm pretty sure she's a spell. Holy crap, that dude looked really tall. Oh, did he just thumbs down in her face? Can we give him the potion of nausea? He's probably not going to take it, but can we give it to him? Accept my offering. Oh, he knows. All right, that's cool. That's cool. And then I'm going to deliriate your ass, too. Did he get zapped? We'll find out when The Sims catches up with us. Oh. Y'all, you're in the magic realm. Why? Okay, why did we stop the music? Why was that a whole big thing? You're in the magic realm. People are gonna be doing magic, all right? Don't act like you don't know. How about we friendly introduction with Ren? Get magicked, idiot. Why did we stop? Like, why did we record scratch just to look at me zapping a man? Like, come on. Act like you ain't never seen this kind of stuff in here before. Oh! Try to console her. She's scared. She's not liking it. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. I have not made her a spellcaster yet. That's my problem. I haven't played Kyle and Ren in a really long time. Oh! Solara's here. We can battle Solara. Solara is a really high-level spellcaster I had who just decided to pull away from the magic realm and go raise horses in the woods by herself. Let's see. I'm gonna spin it around. I probably need to hit a save since we're doing a bit of lag at the moment. So Solara lives here. And this is where all her magic horses and stuff are. I need to redo... Honestly, we need to just do Glimmerbrook. Trying to make friends a little bit. Don't flirt with her. Enthuse about magic. That's what we're here for. Talk about potions mishaps. Share productivity tips. Try not to say anything embarrassing. check in on her and then maybe get to know her potentially, and then we'll go battle her upstairs, hopefully. Magical duel for knowledge. Yes, that's what we need.
Oh, Logan.
Oh, all of Spectre's here inside the DJ booth again.
Schmezzletombra.
Oh, damn it.
Boobrona.
Nope, don't do that. Oh, Solara's leaving. What do you... Oh, get him, Gore Trash. Get him. Gore Trash is not having it. He's a territorial guy. So he assumes that every space he goes into belongs to him, as he should. Ren, are you okay, mama? You're having a tough time. Yes, pet the raccoon baby. What are we doing? Why are we stopping the music? Oh, okay. All right. Well, we stopped the music. He isn't very receptive to strangers. Oh, Olive, you better look out. This man's about to get fucked up. Praise him. Bitch, I know you did not just yell at my boy right now. It's on. It's on. You're picking a fight with an erratic klepto. I'm gonna find out where you live, Joy Goodwin. And I will steal everything in your house. I know you didn't yell at my raccoon.
Obila Snave.
Obila Snave nothing. Slap her.
Chilo Livka. Brobribaza. Zarb's Canoe. Merv's Defusha.
Frunctocious is embarrassed. I don't know what his deal is, but he's embarrassed still.
Fina Iffle Imb.
Oh.
Oh, he went to go sleep. Where is he sleeping?
Yumba Yum Quaiba.
Slap her.
Grasha.
Immediately fight her on the dance floor because no, I am not tolerating this. Oh, look at it. Not bothered. Mom's taking care of it. My pillows have sunken into this. Absolutely. That's what you get. Pause. We're not done. We're not done here. I don't think she's a spellcaster, but it never hurts. Ah, so she is. Great. Fantastic. Cool. So we're going to form a group with you, and then you're going to go upstairs with me. Got it? Great. Nope, can't form a group with her. Enthuse about magic. I'm gonna ask them to duel and see if they'll go upstairs, but they probably won't, but maybe they'll wait until they go upstairs to do it. Nope, apparently not.
Himbo. Yazip Lenarg.
And if you don't like it, you can kiss Oscar. You don't even know him. I don't like when people yell at my animals in public, man. Don't be yelling at my animals. Leave him alone. He's a cute little guy. He's over there passed out.
Zongzo.
Yeah, you can't do it in here. Blah, 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 blah. Ridiculous. There, go make out with that dude and leave us alone. Well, she's going upstairs, so that's good. Or she's going downstairs. Not good. Who else is in the house? Oh god, Draxian's here. Amethyst is here. Unnamed Himbo is here. You know what? Let's go make friends with Amethyst and then also magic duel her because she's very knowledgeable about spells. Oh my god, no, they're gonna go downstairs. This is the problem with this lot. Leave a message. Leave a message for the deceased. Oh, cute. Okay. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna ligma myself later, too. skinny dip in that in the hot tub. See if anybody comes out and joins you, because I need people outside on the front lawn so that we can battle. This is unacceptable. Wait, she's on the front lawn now. I'm gonna try to get her. You don't need to be chatting with these people. We need, first and foremost, to be battling her. Nope, not spells. Magic duel, duel for knowledge. Hold it right there, bitch. That's right.
Bon and Gravy? Oh, yibs.
Did you just trip on nothing? Oh, she's gonna lose. Or at least she better lose. That's the idea, anyway. Get her.
Oblit, Katheri.
I know you are a better spellcaster than her. You have to be.
Arabia.
Oh, Moxie
She wants to catch up with Peanut Butter Larry. No, never in your life will you do such a thing. I hope she loses, yes. This guy just strutting through the battle. Get her. Yes. That's what you get. Well, we learned decursify. That's actually helpful. Trick her with the hand buzzer. Get her. I wonder if I can do it twice in a row with her. I wonder if she'll let me. Yeah, duel for knowledge again. Oh, Gore Trash needs a litter box. He doesn't have one. Ooh. We have summoned a baby. Disco Bone Hildas while we summon a cat. We will be summoning a cat onto the screen today as we are faceless. And I cannot bring the boys here, but we can bring the boys to your face. It's not the best way to say that. I've been all right, let us find. Thank you so much for the redeem. OBS is gonna cry about it right quick because that's what it likes to do. Bring the boys to my face. Yeah, I don't know. We were anybody ever think about that time in Lord of the Rings when Gimli said, bring your pretty face to my axe? I think about that a lot. I think about that a lot. If OBS is going to catch up with me. Ah, yes, there he is. Feast upon him. With your eyes, that is. Ignore me. I have no idea. I sleep deprived. I shit. Look at my son. This is Squid. He's wearing the squid hat. He's very lovely. We're just saying things at this point, Everett. Yeah, my sleep schedule's been all over the place. It's wild. I'm either sleeping not at all or sleeping way too fucking much. There's like no in between. This is the result. This is why we're coming on here playing The Sims. And feast upon him. With just your eyes. Yes. Maybe she'll think twice. We got it. Oh, all right, we're gonna hit a save right quick. Absolutely, we just got the burglate spell, which now means we can steal double time. Oh, hello, Shark-Headed, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining. How have you been? How's your weekend? How's it going? A million questions, all at one time. Welcome to the Squid. Well, I wish normal sleep schedules upon you all. I'm so glad you were up at wild time so I can hang out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, I could stream during the day and whatever, but at the same time, I'm a fucking night creature and I need to find the other night creatures or obscure hours of the morning creatures because we all get along and we all need something to do. I can't be the only one sometimes who's up at like 6 in the morning and no one else is awake with you. Oh, a child coughed into your eyes at work. Oh my God, yeah. I didn't even think about that. You probably have to deal with that all the fucking time. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. A whole week of work is crazy. Fuck them kids. Oh, she's gotta... Alright, we gotta go home, Jakara. Girl, not sleep on the bench. Go home. And then make sure... Where's Gore Trash? Yeah, Gore Trash needs to go home too. He needs a litter box. You need to sleep. Everybody go home now. I'll have her burglate things in a little bit. We can test that one out later, but that's the spell we've been after this whole time. Oh, that's so horrible. The joy of cutting hair, yes. You just saw my stream title. Oh, yeah. I mean, in a spellcaster's case, there's no fingers involved, so it's just... If I see it, I get it. That would be a great power to have if I could just get stuff, you know? Materialize objects. Yeah, I gotta imagine doing something like that too. It's very hard for you to kind of avoid it. Even if you do your best to protect yourself, you're still gonna be that close to people. A yoink spell. Yeah, exactly. Just bring me objects, bring me things. I do think the summoning food spell is pretty tight. Like, you're out with your boys or your girls or whatever it is, and you end up just needing a food. You can summon some tacos. Or spaghetti if you're my Sims. They love to summon a spaghetti. Oh, we have a random horse fact. Thank you so much, Viva. So for those of you that don't know, I am also, I'm a country goth, so I have a horse. I like horses and farm creatures and being outside, and I also am a weird, spooky goblin in the middle of the night. 2 in 1. So I like to give out random horse facts as a channel point redeem. Yeah, exactly. A little bit country, a little bit garbage. I'm about it. So let's see. I'm always trying to come up with horse facts that I haven't said before, but I think after a certain point I'm okay to recycle them because not everybody is here for every horse fact. So, horses are measured in hands. So if we're ever talking about a horse, like my horse, he's not 15. Jeez, my other horse was 15 something. He is 14 and a half hands tall. So that basically means he is, I think a hand is like 4 inches, so you're stacking them on end on each other, horizontally, not vertically, not the tall way, but the hot dog way. So we're stacking them that way. And I think what the biggest horse is about, what Big John is like 20 hands tall. I recently learned the other day, this is a bonus horse fact on top of also a moose fact. I guess I needed to know how big a moose was in comparison to one of the largest horses, and I think most average to larger size moose are 18, sometimes 20 hands tall, but it's not uncommon to get a moose that's like the 15, 16, 17 range. But yeah, I guess a moose is still technically very, very large compared to a horse, but I think what Big John is one of the bigger horses. I don't know what the biggest horse is alive currently, but Big John's 20 hands tall, I believe. And that's a big guy. That's huge. That's a monster horse. Big old draft baby. But yeah, I had to know, like, how big? Because in my mind, when I was thinking, I'm like, it's got to be 20 to 22 hands, something like that. But 18 to 20 is not that bad. I think that equates to something like 6 or 7 feet. I don't know exactly. I'm bad with the numbers part of it, but yeah. So now you know. A moose is generally bigger than a horse, but there are horses that are as big as moose. If you haven't seen Big John, definitely look him up. Big old sweetie pie. Huge, huge draft horse. He's on like Instagram and YouTube and stuff, I think. Everybody does shorts about him. He was rescued as like an old workhorse. Yeah, sometimes you do. The problem with asking me horse facts is that I will occasionally just ramble on and on. I meant to tell you guys that the other day. I was just sitting in my apartment. We were talking about horses and I looked over at my roommate and I was like, hey dude, how many hands tall you think a moose is? Just stoner thoughts. Stoner horse girl always thinking about it. It's a long load screen. I hope we're not frozen. I hope we're not. Because moose are crazy. Oh god, you googled Big John. Oh, Big John from Rock of Love. Oh my god. Never forget that era of television. So fucking crazy. I almost made one of my sound alerts the moment from Flavor of Love where New York was just like, do it! Slap me, bitch! Love that. Yeah, you gotta add horse to the end of that. Don't worry, have no shame. Y'all should see my Google searches. I am like the most dumbly worded shit. Oh yeah, that garbage television. You really can't, you really can't. Oh shit. Hold up. We are having some things happening in OBS and also happening in Sims right now. Sims is having a moment. I'm hoping we're not getting the eternal plumb bob of goodness. Oh yes, nice posture check redeem. Thank you very much. What is it? I've been watching this guy on YouTube called Chris James, and he loves to watch really shitty trash television, and I appreciate him for that. I watched him do a review on MILF Manor, and now I can't stop running around saying, I needed the milk, Mom! Oh my god. We might be a bit frozen, y'all. Oh, shit. Alright, hold up. I may have to force close Sims. I don't really want to do that, but I might have to. I'm just gonna keep talking just in case people still are able to hear me. Leap leap alert. Oh lord. Alright, stop. Jeez. We're working on it. We're getting there. OBS is tanking. Okay, good. Yeah, I just figured if I keep talking, you know, it won't look quite so strange. Not the idle screen. We don't need that. Yeah, actually we do need that. I was gonna put the technical difficulties on, but I feel like let's not. Okay, so the game has decided to pop itself back up. I'm gonna hit a pause on it so it can like think about its life. That was a rocky moment there for a minute, at least on my end. Oh, she's overcharged as fuck right now. All right. I'll show it to you anyway, just because I like it. Yeah, that's my difficulty screen. I liked Katinka's face. Okay, so now that we have now that game is doing its thing, are we good? We're alive. I missed some chat there. I looked up all of the girls on Rock of Love if anyone needs a sad. Oh, Daisy. God damn, yeah. I can't even imagine where some of those bitches ended up. It's funny, every now and again you'll see Heather pop up. Like I remember watching It's Always Sunny. I was like, oh, it's that bitch. Redeem Claudia karaoke. Oh no. I do not have a go-to karaoke sound or song, mostly because karaoke is like big nightmare city for me. Nothing more terrifying than being the center of attention and having everybody looking at you, and also doing a song thing like that. That's terrifying. That scares the piss out of me. All right, my game window is a little fucked on my end, but it's fine. Oh, you're doing karaoke on Sunday. I'm envious of those who can do it. When I was drunk, though, if you leave me alone, I karaoke with myself. But sometimes the neighbors were hearing it, so sometimes at like 3 a.m. it was just them listening to me scream about Daddy Yankee and shit. So that was always a fun time. But yeah, I don't have like a go-to one. I would probably pick something stupid if I did it, and that's in a universe where I might be ballsy enough to try it. Okay, hygiene, energy. So just do me a favor, take like a super quick shower if you can do that, and then you can go to bed. We'll let her handle her business. Oh, private booths. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it would have to be with like a very like close, tiny knit group. Girl, why did you just walk in on her? Dude, her spellcaster charge is so... Oh, it's actually not that bad. Okay, and then you can go sleep. And you still haven't stolen anything worth your bed yet, I don't think. That I know of, so you can just sleep here. Yeah, that does sound like fun. I like stupid sing-along songs, like really dumb shit. I know a lot of words to just like really stupid songs from like TV shows and stuff. I don't even know what I would do. Since the question is posed and there are various karaoke lovers in the chat, what are your guys' go-to songs? I mean, clearly The Offspring's a good one for you. Love that. I am kind of jealous of people that can do that, because like that's way outside my comfort zone. I've successfully dodged several karaoke moments. Okay, I'm gonna have him try to fix the toilet, because we're not gonna spend 900 simoleons to do that. I like to do Sam Smith and Neo songs. Oh, hell yeah. If you go once, you'd be hooked. It would be something I would go... You know what I also fear too? Audience participation. That terrifies me. As a little hermit, the idea of being singled out terrifies me. I love like a drag show moment, but I'm still terrified. But I also, I really like... I fear that somebody might come off of the stage one day and just... try to involve me, because then I want to just melt into a puddle. Oh god, Journey, just shoot me before you drag me back to karaoke. We're gonna see if anybody stole anything. I can't remember. Yeah, I feel like you gotta have a really good group for that, but private booths, definitely, that sounds like a great option. Stop grabbing things that aren't that. Well, she stole a grimophone, which you don't need, so we'll sell it. $6.55? I don't know if I want to reward her with a bed for that, actually. Because, I mean, yeah, it is more expensive than a bed, yes. But, maybe we get her a tiny one, and then she can work her way up to a double bed. Yes, there's enough, but I don't feel... I don't know. We'll upgrade what she has. Is what we'll do. And then she can eventually work her way up to a double bed. I'm not playing by numbers necessarily. I'm playing by risk factor. You stole a radio. This bitch went in here and stole 3 electronics back to back. Oh, not the lullabies. Were you nervous like that streaming? A little bit. But also I feel like since there's like a disconnect of I'm not looking directly at a person, like I would be more nervous if we were to go, like if this were all of us in a room together staring at each other, I would be way more nervous. But I think the disconnect of me not having to look at anybody helps for some reason. I'm really surprised by the fact that I'm able to just continuously keep rambling and talking and be comfortable. But I'm loving it. Gotta play my weird horror loot game. Anyone who wants to look... Oh! You got a fancy rug in here. We'll leave it like this. And I want this one. Yeah, I thought I would be more nervous, but weirdly enough, I'm surprisingly comfortable. There are days like, I mean, when the anxiety and the stuff, and if I've had too much social interaction for the day, it's a lot easier for me to... Like, currently, at the moment, we're... I just don't have a whole lot of energy and spoons. We have technical difficulties in the mental health department, you know what I'm saying? So this was the easiest way for me to get on today. Visual novel. Oh, yeah. I see. Okay, I don't know why that didn't click immediately. When I read it, I was like, huh? Talking too much. Jakara, sleep in your new bed. You can have this one. This is for you now. You've upgraded to a comfortable mesh bed. You should feel happy about that. But I do have a lot of fun streaming. I very much enjoy it. It's a fun way for my ass to be social when I'm not particularly good at that. Laser pointer with baby and then give treat. Wait. Okay, yeah. I probably should have put the bowl down there first. Oh, there he goes. But who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe... I think somebody, if they had gotten to me in my drinking era, you probably could have got me on karaoke. Like, I guarantee it. If somebody had asked at the right moment and I was the right level drunk, it probably wouldn't have been great, but you could have done it. But, alcohol sober, Claudia? Absolutely not. Alright, playing that and then mopping it because that's what you want. I wish I could stream. My whole job is talking and touching people all day. I was just spending so many hours playing The Sims, I was like, why not? And I'm honestly kind of butthurt I didn't start doing it sooner, because I just thought that this was a place... For me, for a while, Twitch just felt like a place I didn't belong. I was like, I don't really have any skills or anything interesting to show people. And then I'm like, bitch, you're playing 6 to 8 hours of The Sims, like, often. You need to just get on and hang out and talk to people. That, and I needed something to keep my mind busy. When I broke my hand, I was just kind of like, I didn't have anything to do, and I wasn't really allowed to do a whole lot, and I couldn't really do as much of the other things as I could, and so streaming gave me something to work on, new things to learn, and it made me feel productive instead of just sitting around playing video games. I was like, oh man, not that you're not allowed to just sit and play video games, but like, I have the problem where I have to be productive. Like, if it's not productive in some fashion, I'm not doing it. Yeah. It just... I knew there were quiet people and stuff that did it. I think for me, it was mostly just like, I felt like I'm not a gamer. I'm not really tech savvy and crazy and whatever. And having been in streams now, I'm like, oh, okay, it's just a whole bunch of cool people. You know, we got to find each other out here in the little stream world, and I like that. Oh, yeah. I can see where some people probably would search by, like, smaller rooms just so that you can feel... It's like, to me, if I go to a small gathering, it's a lot easier for me to get involved versus if I show up to a big party, I'll be in the corner all night. So going to a small little kickback works a little bit better for me than going into a huge crowded room. And honestly, when your room is that big and your chat is going that fast, how are you even catching some of that? Like, Oh, she's loving her bed. She's, you'll get a double bed, I promise. Now, Polly Pickpocket has all this big-ass bed up here, but she doesn't want to fuck anybody. She doesn't want to be in a relationship with anybody. She just wants to do her thing. And that's fine. This whole big bed to herself. Work. If I'm watching a big streamer, it's just to check out a game. I love small rooms because it's more personal and satisfying to see their growth and see, hey, I watched that happen. Yeah! I used to go into small rooms and back and mass donate. Hell yes. I should have started doing it then when I had more time. That, and I like the small interaction with you guys where like we can help each other build stuff, or like doing puzzle games and stuff. It feels like people can get involved. I like that. I'm very much the type of person that if I'm in a room full of people, I'm not going to immediately try to jump in. So it's nice when you have a small crowd and you feel like you're invited to jump in a little bit. What are we making? Is that mac and cheese? What is this? I would... That's a huge plate of mac and cheese, mama. What the... What the fuck is this? Get this out of here. You're like actually kicking it with a group of friends. Yeah, exactly. I spend a lot of my time alone, so this is like the most social interaction. I just realized your face isn't on screen. Well, that's honestly good though. I always worry when I have to do faceless nights, like if people really genuinely care or not. But I think that I meet a lot of multitaskers like me. So it's not so much like you have to keep an eye on somebody's face the whole time. You're in the background, you're doing stuff, you're not missing anything. I personally don't mind it if a streamer's like, hey, I don't want to look at my own face today, or whatever the reason may be. I'm like, yeah, cool, it's fine. I am still engaged no matter what. And also VTubers and PNG tubers exist too. But a lot of people's PNG tubers and VTubers are cute as hell. Did you? You better get, no. Absolutely not. Clean that up. That is not what he's here for. I don't know why she keeps putting the plates up here. Oh. We're summoning a new avatar, which is rad. I love that. Yeah, I just needed something fun to do for that. Oh, I don't have an alert for that, I don't think. It just pops up on its own. I'll fix it. Where am I going? Here we go. Let us find a new one. I have all kinds of shit posting things. Same, it helps having a live talk-toable person on just there. I got... Yeah, I have a really, really hard time leaving my house, and I don't do well with interacting with people. It's big time panic city, and most of the time the only place that I go every day is to the barn. That's the place I can make it. And even sometimes if I know it's going to be busy over there, I do a little bit of a panic because I don't want to talk to people, and there's going to be a lot of people there, and I just want to see my horse. Oh man, I could change it to Tony Storm. Can I? I don't know if this one's gonna work or not. Oh shit, where'd it go? I disappeared it. Hold up. Give me a second. Where did... I feel like, hold on, I feel like I'm missing one. I'm looking for him. Where is he? Okay, I'm missing the one in my folder that I really, really needed, but that's fine. That's fine. I think I moved it, and that's the issue. We're gonna summon good old Hank Hill. because the one I was looking for I cannot find. I think I started another folder, but now we have Satan Hank, Demon Hank, whatever you may call him. I found a PNG tuber on Etsy that's gonna send you. Oh, hell yeah. I have to do it every day. People are cool. I think I am social though, but I'm also weird. Oh, you can always request Hank if you want him. I'm also, if you want to, in the Discord, if you have contributions to the avatar summoning, whatever you want to call it, please do. You got a meme you want to see in the middle of my stream? Let's go for it. I don't have any of your face art. I totally would. I just figured, since I don't have a fun little VTuber, we can do things too. We can, do this for now. Where's Polly? What are your needs? She's doing great. Gore Trash is having a nice little meander somewhere. Hold on, where is he? Oh, he's running. He's been out and about for the night. Okay, Polly, it is 11 p.m. Would you like to go out, girl? Let's do that.
Ah, Ina.
She's gonna steal some more stuff. I mean, that's good. This is fine. We'll put her in her extra burglar outfit. I thought I was introverted until I moved. People here so themselves. I began missing socializing. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes it's I think it might be too a matter of just like being in the right environment. Maybe there are so many different places in the world I look and I'm like, I think I could do okay in a situation like that or an area like this or in this kind of setting. I don't have a lot of like, I don't meet a lot of alternative queer horse people, you know? I'm sending you a picture of my face, JK my ass. I think a lot of my other shit posts are on my other profile on here. I have like 2 separate profiles, like one for doing all my like normal IRL work stuff and then all my stream gaming stuff and everything is on another one just to keep everything separate. Oh man, has anybody ever done that? Anyone ever Xeroxed your butt? I still have my Tumblr. My Tumblr's still going, dude. After all this time. You could not drag me back away from the P&W. Oh no, we're lagging. I think, and that's part of the, I had to create like a Sims Tumblr too, because all the weirdos are on Tumblr. All the people that make the custom content I like, the kind of characters and storyline and all that shit, they're hiding on Tumblr. I feel like I get a lot of like normie stuff in other areas. And when I go to Tumblr, I'm like, oh, hell yes. They're making the same shit that I am and I'm loving it. We need to have her steal some things. Whose house do we want to take her to? I've destroyed all the families. Let's go fuck around in the Delgado household, bother them. If I take her to any of my venues, she's gonna like eat me out of house and home. I never Xeroxed my butt. I think that was a generation right before mine. People think OG Tumblr. 2015. Oh, come on. That's baby shit right there. Man, from the beginning of time, I still just like Tumblr because of the way that it functions. I mean, they've changed it a little bit, but I still think like there's a lot I don't like about other social medias, like a Twitter or a something where it relies on like everybody constantly updating. And I'm like, that's not me. I don't have that much to say. And I like the vibe on Tumblr where a lot of people are following each other. We might not talk to each other, but we've been following each other for years and liking all of each other's shit. We're like, it's just weird. I'm surprised Tumblr survived its mass exodus. I know, and I love it. I love that we keep finding each other. It's just the easy. I find like I like all the art and stuff on it, and there's a lot of really cool stuff. What I don't like is all the people that aren't crediting shit, but that's all over the internet. Ah, yes, here we go. She's arrived. She's gonna stand out very, very obviously in this house because it is bright white in here, but she's full sneak. In the moon boots, and she's equipped with a gun and a knife, just in case. She's thinking about fighting. Love that. Knock on the door. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. You're one of the only people I keep finding. I don't know where everyone else went. I only have like one or two people that are kind of like still around from those kinds of eras, but I feel like people do that. Life kind of just moves everyone around. That, and I feel like a lot of people have just different tastes in platforms, so. Thank you, Gaming Goddess. I very much appreciate that. I do tend to ramble a lot. What's she going for? What's she... Oh, she stole another computer! This bitch doesn't fuck around. Didn't even get in the house yet. Yeah, I kind of just do a little bit of a stoner ramble all the time, and I just hope people don't get off-put by it. Damn, Polly. I don't hate this house, but I just find that it's very big, and there's not enough furniture that is a large enough size for this house. It's huge, and it's very white. Very, very, Oh, can I take it? No, let me take the fish tank. Guitar. She needs it. She's going for it. She's going for it. Well, I'm super glad that we found each other again and that we continue to find each other. Thank you. And now it's cool that you can hang out with me on on the stream. This is where I'm annoying people. Yes. She got a guitar. She's happy. She can be pleased now. Can we take a piano? Should we take the piano, chat? Oh. Totally should. What is this weird stairwell here? We're taking it. We're going for it. Oh, she got it. You know what? While we're at it, can we take the violin? No, don't, because she's gonna try to play it. Damn, Polly. Everybody's just asleep. What about this? I want this. No! Why is his name Big Puds? Why is his name Big Puds? I don't like that. I don't like that. We're renaming him. Chat, give this cat a proper name because he's adorable. I want to take it so bad, but it won't let me. I don't mind calling him Big Chubs or something, but I don't like the word pud at all. Oh, Quincy, thank you so much. Goat. As the kids say. Thank you so much. Get it, Quincy. Always coming in and doing it the fuck up. We very much appreciate your generosity, your support. I don't know if I have a... Yes, I was gonna do that. Fuck your mother balloons. Yes. Yes. See, that's the kind of shit I would specialize in karaoke for. Really stupid sing-along songs from really dumb shows. I would, oh, that's so good. That's so good. Thank you, Quincy. Thank you. And we will get bigger point redeems. I just like silly dumb songs. I couldn't pass it up. I'm calling it D's. Well, I'm pissed off that I can't steal it. Ruffy Schnugglekins? Jeez. Some names here. Oh, I've been here. Nope, Paludnitz has been here. She smashed this dollhouse. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Aw, you guys are so awesome. I love hanging out with you guys. I've been having like a weird time, and I knew avoiding stream was not the moment. It was not. Not just because of these things that are happening, but you gotta socialize with good people. Gotta socialize with good people. Oh, we're taking this chair. Oh, we're having this chair. Fuck them kids. I don't even know if kids live in here. Taking it. Man, these people are not even noticing me, just coming in here ransacking the place. Oh, we got a chair. What's she doing now? Where's she going? What are you after? Oh, fireplace. What? I want to steal something while they're in here. Steal the beds. Steal the beds. Steal all the beds. Damn it. It's all right, y'all. Don't worry. They're pissed. Hit him with a howdy introduction. Confuse the shit out of him. Imagine waking up and seeing someone just warming up at the fireplace at the foot of your bed. That would scare the piss out of me, dude. Oh, I could have stolen that lamp too. Everybody's just hanging out on the bed. Oh, yes. Thank you. Very much appreciated. You guys are so rad. You totally don't have to do that, but I very much love it. Thank you. Big success. Where does this stairway go? What the? Hold on. Okay, we have a door. We have a stairway. And we have an empty room. What the fuck else do you need? How much more room do you need? Look at how big this house is. This is the second floor. And then this is the first floor. Even with 8 Sims in here, this is a lot. This is huge. This is very, very large. This is too much house for me to want to clean. All right, well, I'm going to purchase some fish for you guys. You're getting fully stocked fish. Man, look at that little goldfish back there. Look at him. Oh. Jakara. What's her deal? I don't know. She's in a mood. All right, Polly, I'd say it's time to go home. Wait, did I get her mischief skill up? Can we, go downstairs and go into this bathroom? Oh my god, what is this? I guess it was supposed to be where a laundry room was. Oh no, chat has disagreed currently. Chat has broken. Chat has broken. We gotta wait for it to catch back up. Oh god. I don't know what is going on, but we are now completely blind on the chat front here. I'm gonna send her home. There it is. Polly. All right, we'll wait for her to do that. And Gore Trash is at home, so we're good. We're good. Actually, let's be safe and hit a save since things are getting a little bit wonky. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, button mash we will take. Oh, the tea. Spilling the tea. I hear big banging, which means raccoon. Oh, weirdly enough, that we're talking about raccoons, I still have a raccoon in my ceiling. For those of you that have been following the saga of Claudia continuously having a raccoon in her ceiling because the maintenance is ass. Should have just let my country ass handle it, but no. Damn, she is really gonna just run home. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the T one is really nice too. I love stupid little emotes and little pixels. Come on, we were all back then downloading the fucking cursor adjustments and things. I don't mind the raccoon being up there personally. I just would prefer he not be, just in case he's making a mess up there or damaging things up there, or God forbid he fall through the ceiling and my sons try to fight him. I would just prefer if we move him to a different location. But the problem is that this happened last time it got cold, like last winter. We told the guy, and I don't even know if he actually successfully trapped the raccoon or not. It just stopped being in there, and then he stopped trying, and he didn't, like, the complex didn't do shit about the fact that there are 2 holes in the roof outside that I can see from the ground, and they never bothered to fix that, and so they just keep coming back in. He likes my room specifically. I don't know why. He just crawls around up above me most of the time. He wakes me up in the morning. Like, bro, if y'all don't fix the holes in the ceiling before wintertime, I'm gonna have to call animal control, get them to do it, because you need to fix it. He said, oh, I don't know, we gotta make sure we get him out of there first and we don't lock him in there. Okay, you had all summer. You had all fucking summer. Doing a bit of lag currently. Oh my god, the stupid catchy ass Barney songs. I love when you get really dumb songs stuck in your head. Oh, okay, we do have a tofu in the room. Y'all can't see him, but he is here. Hello, buddy. He's sleeping on a new bed. Yeah, because I don't know if... honestly, sometimes he sounds really close to my vent and it creeps me out. Like, buddy, I love a raccoon. I really do. But I don't love a raccoon in my ceiling. Dude, he was using primarily marshmallows to try to catch them, and he was bitching one day about oh, you know, they're either somebody's messing with my traps or they're getting smarter. And I'm like, well, first things first, it's a raccoon, it's very smart, it's a scavenger, that's what it does. And also, you're just using marshmallows, which aren't really a high stake food for them. Like, yeah, they're sugary and they do love them, but I guarantee you they could just crawl over to the dumpster and find something better than a marshmallow. But also kind of weird of you to assume that it's just an animal loving person taking the marshmallows out of the traps and tripping traps for you. That was his whole deal, was that he thought someone was messing with them. I was like, all right, buddy, you want to let me handle it or what? Yeah. Which, I mean, we've had success with marshmallows and stuff in the barn, but raccoons and creatures are smart. And I don't think he understands that they can reach their little hands in there. And many other creatures can also reach their little hands in there. Raccoons are dexterous little dudes. Like, they know what they're doing. But that was his effort. His big effort was putting marshmallows in. I mean, I've had to catch many raccoons at the barn. We just take them and move them to different locations and stuff because they're digging around in our grain and stuff like that. They want to eat it all. Possums too. We were trying to catch possums for a while. Yeah, no, it has to be a human, though. Apparently, it is a human. Some asshole is out there loving animals so much that he wants to interfere with the maintenance guy's job. Sure, buddy. Sure. Couldn't possibly be the little hands. Or just an animal being intelligent. Couldn't possibly be. All right, we've arrived home. It's 3:25 in the morning. Damn, she was doing that in the middle of the night. Let's go to build mode and check the household inventory and see what we've got. We made out. We made out tonight with her. Have you guys ever been on an airboat? I have never been on an airboat, actually. Oh, they do? That's why the cat stand in TS4 bugged me. The anatomy isn't quite right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I think we're lagging a little bit. Nope, we're good. We're good. Yeah, sometimes the anatomy in these games is a little more than a little bit wonky. I also haven't properly named this household. I just keep calling them the Klepto household. Can I find the household inventory? What do we got, girl? Miss Polly Pickpocket over here. We're gonna get rid of this TV, or this computer, because we have, like, so many. 4,000 simoleons. This big-ass piano is only worth 1,400. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. Did she put the guitar in her inventory? I hope we didn't steal it. I had her or sell it. Now, we have this little chair. I'm gonna put it in her room because she stole it. This is her work. Things that we already have or we don't have need of will be elsewhere. So this can go. Yeah, Polly likes to have a little bit of fun. What's going on here? What's happening? There we go. She can have all the fun, cutesy things. Stole that kid's chair. Cats and raccoons aren't quite the same, so painting a cat to look like one isn't perfect. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look exactly like it should. The hands, the little feet bug me because they don't have the little raccoon hands. Close enough, however, I feel like there's probably somebody out there we can find that has done like a better raccoon body or something and readjusted it. Because Dusty Rat does all of my like monster pets that I have, and he does a really good job. I found a gator farm driving through Colorado, and Cake and I absolutely had to stop and look at it. It did not disappoint. Oh, the gator from Happy Gilmore. Yeah, I've never done that. That sounds rad though. I would do it. Oh, this is a lovely chair. I feel like I'm gonna leave her with the orange one. Everybody needs a nice squishy chair. She's getting a little bit of, we need to maybe paint her room, give her room a little bit of flavor now that we know who is going in here. Just kind of put these paintings somewhere in the mix. I'd do an airboat tour, but I'd also be scared. Oh yeah, understandably so. It's not scary at all. They take all the safety measures. You would have to, because those things are huge. Lovely. Okay, let's check her inventory and make sure she got the guitar, because that is actually a thing that she enjoys. She came to us. So, for those of you who weren't here for this was a random sim that I met in the club, and she was like an enhanced kleptomaniac, which I was not aware was a thing. And I didn't kidnap her. I just adopted her and added her to the household so that she can join my Klepto crew. And now she's the best one in the house. Her name was not initially Polly Pickpocket. We can thank Everin for that. Excellent name. Yeah, I was having a really hard time making the blonde work, so I gave her kind of this pause immediately. I gave her kind of this like blue teal sort of situation. I felt like I needed her to be a little bit more incognito. And also, I couldn't find other hairs that would work with it. It was just not making it work. So this is what we've got. If you look closely enough at her eyes, she has like a human person. I like to think you get too close to her and she sees where all your possessions are. I was having such a hard time doing blonde. Maybe she'll go back to it. She looks like she would be a villain named Incognito. It checks out. Yeah, she's not very, she's not very sneaky by any means. Ooh, actually, I think because what, she stole $4,000 worth of something, I think we can buy an end table now, that a coffee table that we can put this on, since we can't steal coffee tables, although, you know what we need to do? I'm taking Jakara out for like a real evening trip because I want to see. We're gonna take her on a short little journey and take her to someone's house over here. She has the burglate spell now, so I do kind of want to see if she's able to do that on a table. Maybe, maybe not. The boat drivers do be hanging off sometimes, so you're just worried about it. Oh my god, yeah. They get ballsy when they're around them enough. They're so comfortable with the creatures. They're like, damn. That's me with a horse, though. I'm over here telling you guys to be careful and don't do this and don't do that. And then I look at my horse and I'm just like, all right, son, I'm gonna crawl under here real quick. Is that cool? I trust him more than I trust myself. I trust him more than anything in life. Swamp puppies is such a cute way to refer to them. I bet they all do have their own little personalities too, just like any creature. We're lagging. I'm asking a lot of the game tonight, I guess. All right, whose house can we infiltrate? I already hit them up. Nobody I know lives here. Okay. I just want to see, because I'm pretty sure that since she's a spellcaster, she has a little bit more options as to what she can and cannot steal. We're not going to go too far. I should just go back to their house, but I already bothered them way too much. We're going to go to the Gomez house. I don't think anybody's home, actually, which is a problem. I'm upset that you can't steal those, like, kids' toy things. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of a big time bummer that you won't allow me to steal the giant kid toys. Why not? Why am I not allowed to also have that? Just, yeah, nobody else but my Sims live in Windenburg, and I think we already, we wrecked the Fires household. That lady, I forgot, we lost that lady. She burned to death earlier, like 2 hours ago or some shit like that. Damn. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Let's just go bother the Gomez family. They'll be fine. And dang old gator. I forgot that that even happened. That was a while ago. I didn't set her on fire. For once, I had nothing to do with it. We were in the house, the lady just started cooking, and then she went up in flames, and no one was doing anything about it, and Frunctocious was just outside, and I wasn't gonna make him step in and solve anything. I mean, why would I do that? I do want to make somebody else an enhanced Klepto, but I kind of like it being a very specific trait that not everybody has. So I like the exclusivity of it. Polly came to us like that, so she earned it. She just got it. Yeah, Morgan Fires over there. Or Mariella Fires, whatever. I don't let Frunctocious or Polly cook because they're both clumsy Sims. I'm not letting them cook. They're not touching anything. And now Jakara has a nice bed, but if the burglate spell will allow us to steal twice as much, we still have the same cooldown period. We need to work on getting the shameless trait for all 3 of them, because then they can just keep stealing and I don't have to wait like 7 hours. But that's something we're gonna have to work towards. I'm having fun with this household. So far, Polly's in the lead in designing her room, and we like that. Frunctocious just has a little loft, so he shouldn't have to steal that much. Oh, the power of voodoo, which is so anticlimactic and uninteresting to me. I only fuck with the voodoo thing when they tell me I have to, because it really doesn't do much, at least to me. Maybe I'm asking too much. Maybe I just want more drama. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we have arrived at the Gomez household. I don't know which one your front door is. Oh, God. Nope, it's this one. It's the side door. Is it wrong to eat cheese doodles at 9 in the morning? No, go for it. Live your dreams. I mean, the way I see it, you're not eating cheese doodles at 9 in the morning every morning. I do love this house. I do kind of really enjoy it. It's got a lot of stuff, and I don't really like hallways. I'm allergic to hallways. Oh, she just took another computer. Stop. This is why there's no computers in my world, because of her. Oh, man. She is... Oh. Ooh, okay. All right, hold on. So, we can steal large furniture if you have a spellcaster. That is something that can happen. Yep, I can steal beds now. That's amazing. Okay, yeah. This is why we had a variation of Sims. I do want this trunk, though. Oh, I can't steal it. There's nothing in it, though. It's 12 p.m. somewhere. Yeah, I like this logic. It's fine. It's not 6 a.m. where you were born. Okay, work. We can steal large furniture. Attempt to swipe. What do you mean? Recently swiped an object. Yep, but now we can burglate objects. We're stealing a chair. Actually, we don't really need to steal a chair. We don't have need for a chair. Oh, God. Cancel. For once, cancel. She's gonna go up here and do it, isn't she? Nope. Having that knowledge is very, very helpful now. I forgot how many things I could actually steal. What is... She likes alternative music, sure. I can steal showers. I can steal showers, toilets. Okay, so nothing is off limits, apparently. Everything is fair game when you burglate. What? Are you two flirting?
Pima? Lashu?
Don't flirt with Radwin. Is that his wife? Zipporah and... Who is this? Okay. Can I steal the rocking chair she's sitting on? I can try. Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna catch her in the act or not. I mean, it's... Oh. She said, this is inappropriate, please stop. So anyways. Wait, what? He's really into her, I think. I don't know, he's like feeling her, but the wife keeps coming up every time he's trying to put the moves on her.
Yebony. Demise.
Oh, bitch. I know, I was hoping it would. Sometimes the Sims are dumb like that. Oh, finger guns and flirting? Are we... Oh! Compliment her appearance. Is that what's happening? Zomira. Yeah, Jakara's about here stealing everybody, apparently. I think he tried to hit on her first, maybe? I don't know. I didn't see it. All I heard was kissy sounds. Don't fight. Share photos of all the things we've been stealing. I'm actually surprised she's not more mad at us because that just happened. Share personal life goals. I want to steal myself a really nice double bed, but none of these are worth it. I do need to make her, like, have some kind of friends. Oh my god. Okay, the night I couldn't steal a fireplace. It draws the line at me stealing a fireplace. Oh, okay, so if you do it with Burglate the spell, you are still subject to getting caught and then also having the cooldown. But good to know, we can, the objects are really not super limited. I can kind of go nuts and do whatever I want, apparently. Oh, what do we got going on back here? What is this? A basil bush, which is in bad shape. A parsley plant, which is in bad shape. I'm assuming a mandrake and a valerian root, probably. I don't know. I'm hoping so. She's very tired, so we might need to take her home. However... No, fuck that. Fuck that. She just needs to learn the potion is all it is. It's her. She sat there and watched us do it. I don't know what she expected to happen. I don't think she was Actually, I don't think she was expecting that. Oh, I could steal this big armoire too. What's... Oh, it's just a wall. Okay, so good to know she can actually swipe a bed, but since she was caught recently, we're gonna be stuck on that cooldown for like 6 hours or some shit until we can get the shameless trait. But she's feeling pretty good about herself. I am gonna send her home though. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted to happen. I've still never figured out where those little straw things were hiding. I've never seen one. Oh, nope, there we go. So that's where they come from. They just hide out here. Okay. Good to know. She's gonna run home. Yeah, it was for science. We had to know what we could and couldn't steal. I couldn't remember because I'm so used to just like having Katinka and everything that I'm like, sure. Just try whatever I want. EA, I'm gonna need you to stop making houses that look like you can interact with them, but you actually can't. I'm gonna need you to quit doing that. Very much gonna need you to quit doing that. Overall, I'm very pleased with how everybody's been doing with their own respective abilities. I think Jakara is going to catch up now that she's able to do that. The nice thing about the spellcaster one is that she won't just do that autonomously, I don't think. Since she is a Klepto, she'll try to steal, but she won't do it magically by, like, choice, which sucks. So now, she has upped the ante for herself. She's not allowed to get a bed until she can steal one. I know, I'm so happy. I'm like, this is great. Everybody's doing wonderfully. We're stealing so many things. I think maybe Polly has way too much power. That bitch is stealing computers. We are not gonna have a single computer left at all. They're all gonna be gone in the world, and I might have to go in and fix that myself. But I think I can do that with the build anywhere cheat, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the limits of that cheat is, because admittedly, I've never actually used it. But we want to build in Sylvan Glade. We want to do it. All right, let's see. He is getting it in the kitchen as he usually does. Oh, the two of them. He enjoys the radio at the very least. I know some of the animals are afraid of it. Is your nose red? It better not be. No, okay, he's fine. I thought he had the, like, red nose sickness. All right, let's head over to build mode, see what she got. Oh, God, look at that. Look at that beautiful glitchin'. Delicious. Oh, the rocking chair. God, we have so many computers. 800 simoleons. Bitch, why don't you trade that in for something nice for your room? It doesn't have to be an exact trade. Oh, damn, she's already in bed. All right, so you have one little thing here. The rocking chair, though, I think we should just keep that. Right? I feel like we should just keep that. I don't know where we're gonna put it. Let's just kind of... I mean, I guess it can go in her room since she stole it. It's a weird... Oh, there's another... Hold on. We have random chairs everywhere. Let's do this. Let's put some chairs, like, on the stoop, you know? Yeah, that's nice. This chair is way too nice to be here, but it's what we have. I think it's a... Yeah, I can't use it as a dining chair, which is big bummer city. What kind of colors do we have? Oh, yes, we're gonna make it this nice teal color. And then does this one match? Yeah, it can be used on this object. You're fucking lying. This chair is way too fancy. We're gonna leave it. All right, we're gonna get her something nice for her room since she really doesn't have anything. Oh. Well, shit. I like how it deleted the room around her and she's still asleep. She has no idea that even happened. Okay, I'm fine with her having the... Is it the, oh my god, what is the word? This thing. The punching bag or whatever, that already came with the house. So we're gonna let her have that. Alright, let's go to bedroom objects. Do we get her a plant? Do we get her a mirror? Do we get her some art? We're not upgrading the bed because she can steal that. We gotta do that. We gotta have her stealing shit. This end table would be quite nice, but also this one is lovely as well. We don't really need it, though. I'm not putting a computer in her room. Is this a table? It is a side table, yes. You know what, girl? Let's get you some nice curtains for this window, just in case you don't want everybody to see you doing your thing. That's not gonna help. I want to put this up here somewhere. I don't know why, but I need it. I don't even remember how much everything costs anymore. Okay, so I mean, not bad. It's still a lot if you're a person who's working with like a heavy budget. I am very loosely budgeting in here. Let's see. Will these fit? Maybe. We have so many curtains, dude. Damn. Well, that's not gonna help now, is it? Let's just do like a... Doesn't have to be mismatched. I wish we had the fishbone ones, but in like a... Oh yeah, there we go. I'm obsessed with the little fishbone motif. I don't know why, but I love it. I kind of hate how far those are away, but it will only let me get so far without it clipping. So there we go. She has some curtains. That's fine. And then I'm gonna get her a... Probably need to get her an activity or something. Plants, sure. Feels wrong just to get her a plant after going through all that shit, but I don't know what else to do with her. Pet beds? Did we not manage to steal the pet bed? I think it ended up in her inventory. We'll get her a nice little pet bed for the raccoon upstairs. Ooh, he has a cardboard box he can have. I need a sassy snap emote. Yeah, I use that one all the time. I like the laser finger guns one as well. I'm quite fan of that one. Oh, this. We should put this in Polly's room. She has definitely earned it. But we do want the baby to be sleeping in all the rooms with everybody, so. I've changed my mind. She does have these big ass mirrors. It's so hard to decide what to get this bitch. Let's look in activities and skills, actually. Let's do that, because I do think she needs something to do, but she's gonna have a lot to do already. Maybe I can buy you a nice lamp now and not have you rely on these fucking neons. Oh my god, pick the lamp. We got it. I hate that at the foot of the bed like that. I want to put it in the corner, but apparently it's a wall mount one, which is not helpful. Not getting any of the Magic Realm ones because we can just steal those. I was gonna say we could get her a TV in her room, but she didn't really need that. She did steal a radio earlier, so what, 800? What do we got for you for 800? Yep, there we go. We can give you these big giant speakers. Not that you need them right now, but I would get her a dresser, but my issue with The Sims 4 is that dressers don't actually mean anything. You don't need them. It's not like in the old games where you had to have a dresser in order to like change your Sims clothes and shit. Which is kind of a bummer. Like, I do like it, but also it's kind of That's 900. You cannot has. These are all quite too fancy for Jakara. Yeah, this house came with big ass closets too, and I didn't really need the closets. What do we have? Oh, I hate using ceiling decorations because sometimes they get in the way, but I do very much enjoy a plant, but it is going to get in the way of her bed, so we can't do that. What if we just... Let's not. Because if we do, it's gonna be picky and it's gonna be pissy. And we hate that. We hate when it's angry like that at me. I hate when the game tells me what to do. Trying to click the pixels because my UI is all fucked up. Okay, we are officially trading the, if I can find the pixel for it. The crystal ball can live in here with her. Why not? Way up on the ceiling like that. You already know. There we go. Now she has a fancy light, and this gumball machine that she stole, I think technically, let's take back that, and then we'll give her an end table so she can put her gumball machine on it. I have so many weird end tables that I haven't been able to use. But I think for that one, we don't need that. Let's just give you this little refrigerator situation because I like it. And we have a gumball machine. Fantastic for her. So her room's coming along a little bit. It's not great, but as compared to Little Miss Pickpocket over here, who's just going nuts with things. Let's see. Inventory. What did you take? Nothing in here. The Tome of Deliriate and the Tome of Good Fortune. That would be helpful. I still don't think... What else is she missing for? Oh my god, bitch, why are you making mac and cheese in my cauldron? You have a kitchen. Oh, that's fine. She'll be okay. Frunctocious, the state of his room is still just... He got a bed and he's allowed to have a workbench. He needs to do some more on his own, but he's doing all right. Now, we need to fix the living room. The bedrooms are doing okay, but we really need to come up with some big furniture that is not these. We can sell these later. This is the starter couch. This is the stolen couch. We're going to leave it. I am going to hit a save right quick while I'm thinking about it. Fantastic. Yeah, overall, very excited about the way everybody is behaving themselves in the Klepto house. It's living up to its name. That enhanced Klepto trait, I'm not gonna lie, it's the one. It's really, really, really good. I love it. Fantastic. I need to add more of it. I think I need to do that for Brian, too, because, unless he's able to get the aspiration, I don't know. But if he's not, I'm going to make him one too, just simply because he is, he's been the Klepto, I think, longer than anybody else in my game. He's been my big criminal sim, my heartbreaker sim. Brian's just a problem. And if Brian goes stealing from the pit, that's fine because he owns that nightclub. I do think having a furniture store would be pretty rad, so maybe I will try to build one and see, because I haven't done a retail lot when no one's operating it in a long time, so I have no idea if it actually works like that or not. I think it might, but we're gonna have to find out, so... Jakar is tired after her long day. Polly is still making mac and cheese on my back porch, I think. We're lagging a little bit. She's about to level up cooking, though, which is great. Lag city, bitch. Lag city, bitch. Yeah, we need to come up with a coffee table and more living room so that this place looks a little bit more put together, but it's not bad. Now, one big journey for Jakara is going to be we need to replace this because I did let this come with the house, but I think it would be really cool if we could potentially steal another dining table, but I think this looks fine the way it is. Everybody's doing pretty good. We have the raccoon is happy. He has all his beds. He has everything. Oh, look at that. Look at him just enjoying the warms. Like any cat would. Oh, we can put stuff on the mantle too. I forgot about that. Except for my Sims didn't because they keep putting their dishes there. But I do think I am going to wrap it up for the night. We're coming on about 6 hours now, and I'm going to try to put myself to sleep. I have to go renew my license tomorrow, and I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to socialize, but also I just don't want to be dealing with all that shit. So, one of two things is going to happen. I'm either going to sleep and try to get up early, or I'm going to end up staying up all night, and then I will still go early anyway. Oh, look at him in his bed. Yes, surprisingly, the like DMV situation where I'm at, I haven't had too many problems. It's not like some other people that I know that like have to deal with really crazy DMV situations. I'm gonna go ahead and let it save and start closing out while we do our little closing up chat. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be, I know some people go and they wait like forever at the DMV and it's not bad. But mine's not too terrible. It's just still not as much of a fun activity. Nobody wants to do that. Could I probably have done it online? Maybe, I don't know. But we're trying to leave our house. We're trying to do things and be a regular person, right? But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I'm having a great time with the Klepto house. We're learning new things. We're stealing new things. It's great. I will still be on the rest of the week as planned. It'll be good. Don't be surprised if I occasionally have to like no face it again. I think it should be fine, but really gonna depend on the day and how things go, but I'm gonna keep coming through on stream. Obviously gonna keep doing that. I always have a good time with you guys. I was kind of in like a bad mood today, so on stream made it so much better. And it wasn't necessarily the subs and the bits and all that, very much appreciated, but in general, you guys are just a really good crew and I enjoy hanging out with you, and that is why I keep coming back. You know, no one would come back to stream if your community was just ass to you every time, right? You guys are good, and I do appreciate the occasional roasting. We love it. We love it. But big thank you for the gift subs and the biddies and all of the other fun, lovely, supportive things that you guys do. It means a whole lot to me. And thank you for enjoying my creatures and my weird things. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna sleep. If not, we're just gonna watch Dragula until I wake up. Or until I leave the house, that is. We're gonna let it pause for a little bit while it closes, because Sims 4 is notoriously bad. I need to designate... I think what I want to do is maybe designate certain nights for certain Sims things, just so that I can work on my towns. We can have a designated Sims 3 night, because I definitely need to put more work into Sims 3. We don't have enough flavor going on there. We're just a couple alternative weirdos running around in a pre-made town. Which is also fun. We like it. But yeah, I hope if you guys work tomorrow, you don't have a bad day. And if you do, feel free to come hang out with me. I got errands to run during the day, but I will be back on stream with you guys tonight. So anybody that might be new here, my schedule is usually Mondays and Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays. And if you want like up-to-date sort of real-time schedule updates, you want to go ahead and join the Discord. Also, if you want to send in stupid little memes that you'd like to replace my face with occasionally, we can do that. Just post that wherever in the Discord. We've got funny things. Or if you're a simmer and you want to join and show off your stuff, or if you play Animal Crossing, Stardew, any of that stuff, any of the games that you're playing and you need somewhere to show off your things, please, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's a good crew we got in here, so I know I don't have to tell people that it can't be overly not safe for work, but like, we're not safe for work up in here all the time. But we have to be careful with the ones that are just on screen for like 7 hours. But yeah, I'm down for that. Anything that'll make you guys laugh and have a good time, that's what I like. And yeah, Xerox butt for sure. You know, I've always wanted a glass coffee table just because I want to be able to sit underneath it while the cats are loafing, just so I can see the beans and then the little kitty boobs. But glass coffee tables and cats, not a great idea. Not a great idea. But if Discord's not your thing, you can also join up on Instagram. Follow me over there. You are more than welcome to reach out to me over there, send up some comments, or, you know, hit me up with a message if you really, really want to. And if you really want to catch up on old streams or other games that we've played in the past, I have a VODs channel that's going, and I do have a regular YouTube channel as well, and the links are posted down below. I have everything there, and if for some reason my Discord link doesn't work, hit me up. It should be fine, but I try to keep up on it. But yes, we will be back tomorrow night. I'm usually on between 9 and 10 o'clock Eastern time in the evening, because it depends on when I get home and everything, so. But we will be back tomorrow night. Whether we're in the Klepto house will be a different story. We could go to a different home. We could go to a different game. We'll poll it out in the Discord, see how people feel. If you guys have suggestions, or if there's a night that you really want to do something, we can do it. I've been missing Sims 3, but I also need to add more flavor. Add more characters to interact with and stuff, but... Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me for this 6-hour kleptomania journey that we have embarked on. I'm having a great time with this. It's fantastic. Everybody's doing as they should, and surprisingly, Frunctocious is not pissing me off as much as I thought he was going to. But I hope everybody sleeps well. Do me a favor, full body stretch. Even if you're gonna go to another stream or you're gonna sit down and keep doing some work, just get up, take a little 5-minute break, walk around, stretch it out, do what you gotta do, and have yourself sat and ready for whatever it is you do. If you have to work, I hope it's not too bad. Sleep well, enjoy yourself, and by the way, pet all your cats, your dogs, your lizards, if they like being pet, that is, your fish, if you like petting your fish, please do. Thank you guys so much. And again, thank you so much for the gift subs and all of that. Like, it means so much to me. You guys are so rad. I'm loving it. I'm having a great time. But I will see you guys tomorrow night. Thank you so much. Hit me up in the Discord, please. Annoy the shit out of me. I love it. Everybody sleep well, and I'll go boop my cats for you. There's a tofu back here that really needs a good boop, so I'll make sure I say hi to him for you. But have a good night.